engineer game.
Hi there. We do a little trolling. I am gonna play VirtuaVerse though. English only, please. Okay. Oh, stop it. I can't. That's your last warning, and I'm going to time you out for 10 minutes. Stop. You stop. I told you, English only. I'm the streamer. I can ban you all. Oh my god, dude. 10 minutes it is then. I told you English only. Okay. Anyway, moving on. Let's see, VirtuaVerse. Oh. If I could spell it. There we go. It's been a while? Yeah, it has. Oh, not a lot of people showed up. I'm surprised, actually, but it makes sense. Oh well. At least there's less people to see me screw up. Wander aimlessly for an hour. Okay, load journey. Excellent. That's about the same time. Okay. I'm sure it's been way too long, so nobody remembers what we were doing. But, oh god. It's been a while. I don't even remember. Well, I do remember. We're trying to save the world, okay? We found our girlfriend, Jay. How long you been hanging out with this guy? Are you really asking? I've known Ramirez since before we even met. Engineer Gaming. I see, so you must be really close. How come I've never heard of him? Oh wait, are you seriously doing this? He's just a friend. And happens to be the best coder in town. That really hits me hard. Did you used to say that about me too? Don't be that guy. Alright. Floppy disk as a way to bypass the system. Clever, huh? That's really smart. Especially considering the message was hidden inside a demo scene intro. It was a really great touch. Those technomancers really know their shit. I'm not surprised though. Most of the AIs were created by people coming from that scene. Actually, most of the smartest things in the world of information technology originated from people who were previously nerding underground. That makes sense. But what would also explain their fandom for retro computing? We've been doing similar hacks here as well. Some of our mods that let you bypass the system actually work by integrating some old chips into modern technology. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Something I've been doing far too often in my hardware hacks. Yeah, I know, my dear. I also love the fact that they used a BBS to deliver the second part of the message. That's been done before, too. And in the past, people used BBSs to bypass censorship in some countries. That's why we still keep the old phone lines working. It's great that most of the nodes are still active, but it's because people in the whole system forgot about them. It's a great way to bypass its control. Definitely. Oh, shit. Sometimes I click to go to the next sentence and it just skips the sentence I was trying to read. I've been to the squad. A lot of nice AVR graffiti over there, don't you think? Really, I don't think so. Amateurs. Not many people as I thought. No, it's pretty dead in here. Okay.
Signer Return just subscribed. What does the engineer say when he is gaming? I am a gamer.
Engineer Gaming. Engineer gaming. Engineer gaming. Engineer gaming.
Okay, I think that's enough. Hi there. Thanks for the subscription, Cyber Returd. The 7 months in a row. Much obliged. Stop pretending you do not understand what's at stake here. Stake? Where? I understand, but still, you should have told me. A lot of exposition here. Okay, I will try to get over it. Can't promise, but I'll try. I love working during streams. Still mad though. Nathan! You can't stop, let's talk about something else. Jeez, dude, let it go. Your girlfriend's a hacker in a secret organization that you had no idea about. It's fine. These things are normal. And we live in a dystopia. That probably should have mentioned that. What is the game you're playing? Oh my god, it's under the title of the stream. It's called VirtuaVerse. It's on Steam. You remember that tour? My dear, how could I forget? It was when we first met. I really miss those times. We were young and reckless. I have to be honest, I really miss the band. Me too, they were weird guys, but really funny. We partied hard so many times. I have only good memories of those times. Yeah, too bad those times are gone. Who even goes to live shows anymore? I guess literally nobody at this point, given that I just destroyed the career of the last live band on Earth. And it just so happens that they were only pretending anyway. That's pathetic, but I feel a bit sorry for them. Really nice people and have been helping us. Guy in the middle looks like Raiden. I'm a bit guilty for what I did, but there was no other way. I know, you really created a mess in that club, though. Yeah, but let's pretend that it didn't happen. I don't want them to find out. Sure thing, their tour bus is going to be really useful. True that, we definitely need them on our side. Talk later. Ramirez. So what's your background in information technology? I'm a hardware engineer. Oh, I'm a mechanical engineer, but I have this modified Ultra Glove. What? It's capable of detecting arm pose and finger movement. Oh, like an index controller. I acted using half of the original hardware and half new hardware. Ah, cool. Easy, but cool. Anything else? I know a lot about programming. So tell me the best project you've been working on. I've been doing some microcontroller programming in my free time. Howdy. This is rules of nature. Da, 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 da. I don't know the words to that. Demo? Yeah, I've loved demos. It's pure art. Ah, shit. Well, it's already 2600. I made a custom flash art card for it. I'm afraid of clicking because it just skips the talking and I can't go back. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Anytime. Where did you meet Jay? Oh my god, there's so much text. Do I have to? Now, what's the plan again? It's been like months. We've just been standing here. First of all, we need to get the source code and create the malware. Okay. Then we can use the malware for a DDoS attack. Okay. Why do we need malware for that? This will give us access to the space station. Don't we just need an IP address for a DDoS? Once inside the station, we need to reach the server room and switch off Xenon. Maybe the malware will give us the IP address. Okay, I see. Alright, let's get up there and see. Lots of MGR memes recently replayed it, and it's a magnificent game. I have never played it. It looks interesting. It is my stream. What? Okay. Closet. Oh, okay, there's nothing of importance in here. I got New Vegas to work. Nice. Hello. Lamer?
Engineer game thing.
Not today, at least. Yeah, but you have a whole ass ladder in your pocket. Just casually just shove that in. Okay. The internals are still in good condition. Yeah, I hope so too. Oh yeah, put that sucker in. Oh. Oh, I'm blocking the drive. Oh well. He inserted a disc. That's all you missed. Oh no, we already did this. Ah. How do I skip it? Oh god. I can't skip it. Well, we're just watching this again. Well, I hope you like computer demos from the 80s.
I know about a number of demos in 80s and
Computer, shut up! Not you! Stupid Alexa. Whoa! Look at those graphics. Hey mod team, how you been? I've had to time somebody out. Brad, please stop speaking in Russian. I don't speak Russian. I don't want to translate it. My fear is that if you speak in another language that that the rest of us aren't speaking, you can say, dude, I already timed you out for 10 minutes. What do you want? Have another 10 minutes. For God's sake. I get it, you're Russian, but please. You know, I got Fallout New Vegas, or you gifted it to me. Probably just had this reputation for dying randomly. Yeah, don't put him next to a magnet. You feel shame? I want to play New Vegas. The only problem with the Vegas playthrough is that I won't be able to use the radio. Because I'm gonna get copyrighted by Marty Robbins when Big Iron comes on, or by the guy who did I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. Maybe we'll just do a cappella the whole stream. I'll be the radio. You should definitely play because you're engineer gaming. What would that be? I can't skip! I can't skip! Take out the floppy! Stop looking at the monitor! You have free will! We're peeping the horror, boys! Peep the horror! Ah! We can't hear Mr. New Vegas, and that's it. Well, if it's a talk show, then we can probably listen to it. Isn't there a talk show radio? Maybe there's a mod for New Vegas that just gets rid of the copyrighted music. stream New Vegas on Mixer? They won't care then. I don't need to use this at the moment. Okay. Kerbal Space? Dude, I would love Kerbal Space Program. You don't have to gift it to me, though. That would be all your money. Please. Don't do it if you can't afford it. But I'm afraid my financial decisions cannot be questioned. Oh no. Oh, I guess I'm leaving the ladder behind. What a shame. Just because you said that, I'm gonna go in debt and donate you $1,000 I got from a loan. What? I mean, I won't stop you. Do not. Okay. So we need a code, eh? Oh. Welcome, customer. Hi, I would like to renew my subscription to National Electronics. Processing. Thank you. When I press this button, I will instantly be in debt. Don't do it. What are those people doing with you? They're my clients. Buying high-class services. Okay. I'll take all alone for a high-end gaming PC to run TF2 on Ultra Master Config. Hell yeah. Press this button instantly. You some kind of tech broker? What services are you selling? There are services for high-class citizens, all sorts of things. Mostly subscriptions with shitty content aggregators. You know, all those things that pay artists peanuts and make massive amounts of money off them. It's been like this forever now. But everyone likes it. I'd like to buy one of your high-class services. I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to answer to C-class citizens. What? For you, buddy. What? I've been B-class for 10 years. This is an outrage. I am sorry, but your status just expired today at 9:33 p.m. And your current status has been downgraded to C. Wait! That's impossible! I am... Could they be on my trail already? Yeah. You think? We advise you to contact the authorities and submit a complaint, where they will promptly arrest us. We have disturbed so much of the peace. I can't offer any help at the moment. Damn. Anything you can do to help me understand what's up with my status? I'm sorry. I understand your frustration, but I don't have the authority for this. I don't have access to that information. The only thing I can suggest is to contact the authorities. I don't trust the authorities anymore. Alright, see you later. Okay. Travel? Oh, sweet. We get to drive this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, well. A cheap imitation of an ashtray. Okay. No, not... They're part of the cockpit now. Ugh. Eat the forbidden donut. Just realized the engineer wears his hard hat backwards. Yeah, because I'm cool like that. Oh, okay then. I hope his wisdom guides the driver when he's drunk. And the most common place to find shampoo for your beard and mustache is a tour bus. Like I was hitting the waving piece of plastic. I never understood them. Looks like he's been there forever. Ugh. Eat the forbidden chocolate. A cheap imitation of an ashtray. Okay. It's displaying the vehicle's condition. Alright, well, maybe it's better to talk to the guys in the band before leaving. Oh? Listen up, guys. This is really fucked up. Okay. We got mixed up in something big and we need your help. Or rather, we need your bus to travel around the world for a while. We're gonna travel the world. What? Hands off our baby! Unless you give us more details. He looks like Francis. Okay, let me explain. Francis. Then we'll launch the DDoS attack and enter the space station to take out Xenon. Whoa! That's a hell of a story, man. But you saved your asses in that club, and we ain't gonna ditch you now. Oh, yeah. Beal! It looks like we'll all be fucked if we don't do something. What if your beard starts to turn? Can I shoot that? On top of that, our band's career is over, unless we want to get killed at the next show. You eating fast food there? Liz, you can count on us. Okay. Sounds good to me. Can I drive the bus now? I would like to drive the bus. Hi there. Oh. Travel. Let's go. What the? Where am I? I arrived at the location written on the BBS. There's so much around here except for some huts. What are we in Canada? Dude. Oh. I was like, oh, it's the Northern Lights. Oh, right. Tyrant mod. Basket, what have you done? It's hypnotic. A hypnotic illusion. Pick up pole. Why? Want to risk breaking my back by falling below. Yeah, what? Pick up pole. Right. Aren't you cold in that hoodie there, dude? Right. Off we go. Hello? Welcome to the land wherein the technomancers reign. Saviors of the code, keepers of the faith. We resemble ghosts, but please don't be afraid. We are here to help and not to hinder those who brave. Many are the paths, but one leads to our cave. Okay. Following the symbols, you will find the way. Now listen very closely to the words I have to say. For in the oldest code, the right solution lays. Just take off emote only if you're not sure. Are you talking in rhymes? What's this all about? Silence! 5 bottles full of whiskey in the cellar. One burglar breaks inside and steals them all. He drinks up all of them, and when he finds shelter, and pass away the night all drunk for good. What the? Hello? Oh, shit. What? Great. I love riddles. What? Oh, boy. 4 bottles of whiskey in the cellar. One burglar breaks inside and steals them all. Okay. Drinks up all of them when he finds shelter. And pass away the night all drunk for good. I have no idea what I'm clicking on or why. I'm probably going to die out here. Oh boy. I think I'm horribly lost. For days we sail across the 7 seas. The wind from the north, a cold breeze. 4 islands on the horizon we see. Their treasure and their gold we're going to squeeze. Okay, slash J. I feel like I'm supposed to be spelling something. Oh, I don't know how I got back here. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, sure. An AVR ghost posing riddles in the middle of nowhere is just what I need right now. Well, it kind of seems like he's hinting at the way to the techno Adventure's base. Look at all the characters, though. Phew, I don't know. I'm assuming I have to spell something. For days we sail across the 7 seas. The wind from the north, a cold breeze. 4 islands on the horizon we see. Their treasure and their gold we're going to squeeze. I have no idea what this means. We got a lot of symbols here. Any of these say 4? Oh, good lord. That one. What happens if I go on without the goggles? I can't see anything without my headset. Makes sense to me. Count the changes of darkness and light. For 29 days till full moon is nigh. Then wait just 5 more days to sow your seeds and watch them grow and grow. The hell is that? Eyes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not again! Count the changes of darkness and light. It's for 26 days till full moon is nigh. Then wait just 3 more days to sow your seeds and watch them grow and grow. What does this mean? Ah! What? Oh boy. I do not know what these symbols mean. And listen, buddy. I have 11 PhDs on Earth. This is clearly an alternate reality. A few cabins in the distance, I see some lights. Someone is living there. Well, do you know what the symbols mean? Game Whiz, if that really is your name. 7 bottles of whiskey. Okay, the number keeps changing. Maybe it's simpler than I think. So, 7. Do we have a 7? We have 1/2, 1, 6. No 7. Well, that one's just blank. Wait. Is it taking away the ones I've already used? Or is there just a gap here? I don't know. Oh, boy. (10x squared times 3x is greater than or less to 9x times 4xy plus 2. Why are you making me doing your homework? Son, you should be doing your own homework, okay? Come back when you have an answer. Sorry, chat, I can't solve your homework. Come back when you're smarter.
Engineer Gaming.
Engineer Gaming. Oh. Something has changed. "35 pirates are sitting at a bar. I am back. Okay. You want to get timed out for an hour this time? Do not speak Russian for the last goddamn time. What did you say? 35 pirates are sitting at a bar. They order 17 beers and 17 glasses of rum. Okay. There are 25 of them asking for gin. They drink it all up, but for 3 of the beers. Okay. Nope. That was wrong. I have done nothing but teleport bread. Vast schools of fishes swim round. The fishermen arrive and soon start their day. At day's end, 50 fishes are all they get, while 6 manage to escape the net. We already used that one. This one. Nope. Damn. I clicked on the Dorito. What? Oh. Vast schools of fishes swim round the lake. The fishermen arrive and soon start their day. By day's end, 67 fishes are all they get. Oh my... You asked for it. Enjoy that. Next time it's a permaban. You think you're funny? Oh, that was correct. Somehow. Well then. I just clicked randomly. Ooh, shiny. Okay. I think we're almost there. We are very large, but look very small. Whenever night falls, we are cherished by all. I am the greatest of all bears around. Above the mountains, above the ground. Oh boy. I don't know, I just have to click on the coolest symbol? That one. Yes, that one. Damn. Well, that sucks. Shit. I do. Maybe if I go to the other place, it'll tell me something about that. I'm just guessing randomly here. Oh, hello. Oh no, the headset's not working. Doesn't seem to be any network available in this place. Oh good. This must be the Cipher Master's city. The Blades said they are part of some religious group called the Church of the Old Code. Sounds legit. Use carvings. Use carvings? Rocks can't be moved, they're too heavy. Am I gonna get mauled by a tiger? Che. There's no time to rest. Wonder where the power for the light is coming from. Maybe there's a hidden battery somewhere. Hidden battery, you say? Screwdriver. It has no screws. Well, screw you then. Jungle town. Let's go in the jungle. I'm gonna get mauled by a tiger. Oh my goodness. The water is still. There's some fish swimming in it. Oh, okay. Hard to find pure, unpolluted water like this nowadays. Yeah, but it's probably got, you know, disease. What's that? Why are you sniffing the fire? Judging by the smell, there's gas inside the grotto, keeping the flame burning. Okay. Just give it a good old whiff. There was one of these at my grandfather's house. I wouldn't know how to work it except him. Okay. Oh god. I think it ran out of fuel. That was an interesting sound for a machine to stop working. There's a saw inside. Ah, I did see a shiny. Rusty saw. I don't want to cut it. Okay. It's so warm here, I wouldn't mind some fresh air. Unfortunately, this thing is broken. It's an old TV antenna. No idea how it could be any of use here, considering there's no TV broadcasts anymore. Jeez, this place is probably real ancient. Or not. What is this place? There's nobody here. And what is that altar? I've got a strange feeling. Okay. There's no power switch. Looks like this device has been forced to stay on all the time. Right. Judging by the lit candle, someone has been here recently. A living being, I mean. I have a terrible feeling about this. I don't want to take it with me. It's a guy in a priest outfit. Judging by the lit candle, someone... Yeah. Chips and various electronic components under glass. Interesting. Like the ones you find in hotels. Use? Oh boy. Hello? Hello? I see. Any day now. Whoa!
Stonks_Poggers just subscribed. Save the world. My final message. Bye.
Oh, well, hello and goodbye. Thanks for the sub. Much obliged. 2 months in a row. Thank you. Why is bald energy so terrifying? It's like looking at a skinless cat. That's why. Do not resist the eyes. Do not fear the eyes. Do not escape from the eyes. Obey the eyes. Hail the eyes. Stare at the eyes. Bees! This is the biggest I've seen in my whole life. Better stay away from that. I don't want to cut it. Place for a decorative object. Bees! Okay, doesn't need any treatment. Plug up the hole. Come on, please. Plug up the hole. Just put something in it. Would just piss him off? I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to get killed. Put the panties on, try that. I don't think they're gonna fit. Alright. Hi there. Wide variety of humans out there. Looks like a prophet from old age of networking. And they are all friendly! Internet? Are you serious? Nobody gives a rat's ass about the internet nowadays. May your mouth fall silent now, stranger, for you know not of what you speak. But this time I will forgive you. You are standing before the Church of the Old Code. A wonder of the free world. The last bastion of the sacred cipher. Ah, yes. Now I understand. Be silent now! What brings you here? I had nothing better to do than visit remote places where the internet is still a thing. Man of little faith. Your tongue is sharp, but you are not here to be a troll. Tell me now, why are you here? I just arrived, and I'm looking for the Cipher Master. Have you ever heard of him? Our master, the great master who changed everything. Is there a cat on the roof? Oh. He lives in the forest. But you cannot just enter his house and speak with him. Only the members of our church have the honor to join him and connect to his hyper-reality. Hyper-reality. So, y'all are stuck in the old internet, while your master's enjoying himself in the new system. Not at all! Wait, but he's created for his own something I said before, far from the taint of the modern world. I hate when it skips text I'm trying to read. A place of beauty and meditation. where only the righteous are accepted. There'll be a cat on the roof at your home at 2:27 a.m. Be sure to greet him. Further details will be provided at the disclosed location. Okay. Meow. Talk later. Thanks for the chat. What? It's a similar one at a garage sale. You'll never be alone with the internet. Toy gift machine. It's called a claw machine, my dude. Curtain. There's somebody else using the computer already. Yo, we get to use a computer? The AVR network is not working here. It's already on. But I need a computer to print something. No way, that's for members of the Church of the Old Code only. Okay, lady. Howdy, Angie. Howdy. Hey, I remember this movie. Or do you? Beard Man. Wild Hunt. There's a little more speed and the light bulb will fall on our heads. Okay. Hello. This is Church of the Old Code. I'm looking for the Cipher Master. You're in the right place, but asking the wrong person. If you are interested in joining the church, you'll have to talk to our preacher outside. Oh. I didn't say I wanted to join your church. I just need to talk to the Cipher Master. Ask the men outside, but bear in mind that only members can talk to the Master. Yeah, I knew it. Come on, man, just join the religion. It's fine. Alright, understood. I'll ask outside. Augmented virtual... My vision is augmented. Headset isn't working here. Use the coin. Oh yeah, I do have coins. To access the network, you have to become a member. Stupid. And get your credentials from the computer over there. Stupid. My headset is working perfectly. I don't understand. Why do I need these credentials? Here in Nuwaka, we have a separate network. The Cipher Master created it. Only members of the Church of the Old Code have access to it. Excuse me. Access to the entire old network. Government-mandated gambling. Ah, yes. Bye-bye. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. You broke it! Oh, it spit out a harpoon. This is the most useful gift I could have wished for. That's not a harpoon, that's a flimsy claw. It's not a harpoon! It's a claw! Those things are made out of like cheap plastic or metal. Very cheap metal. Are you kidding me? That thing is going to break the moment you try to use it as a grappling hook. Or a harpoon. Whatever. You... Okay. Okay, can I join your religion? Members of the church? What's that supposed to mean? Well, let's start from the beginning. First of all, do you have a nick? A nick is your name on the internet. I'm Engineer Gaming Live. In the past, we used to have nicknames, but then somebody fucked up and everyone was forced to use their real names on the internet and endanger their privacy. That was right before everyone started migrating to the new system, which was stolen from our great Cypher Master. The system was created to give people the freedom to use their imagination and make a better world. But since then, darkness has taken over, and everyone is becoming so isolated from each other. What system are you talking about? I'm talking about the permanent reality system. Anyway, let us speak once more of the old internet. You must tell me, what is your nick? You cannot join the church and meet the master without a proper nickname. Oh sweet, I get to choose my nickname. Zardos, Raffo, Fraus, Elder 0010, Kamikane, Mr. Volenberg 66, Valenberg, Gyozi, MBR 777, Freshness, Roasty, Freshness. I like freshness. Freshness. Wow, what a lame one. Now, please give me your credit card and the wacky numbers on the back. Wait, what? He didn't say anything about money. We face costs every day to keep our server working. And all the money goes almost entirely to maintenance. This is just a small contribution to our cause. Woo!
Nature in distress just
Two people in this stream with very spicy subs. Very spicy. Shout out Poggers giving everyone the subs. Much obliged. Thank you very much. Okay, I guess that's fair. Here's my credit card. The government mandated to gamble my financial gains every week. Thank you for joining the Church of the Old Code. Oh, sweet. We'll have unlimited access to our entire land for 1 month. Oh, it's a monthly subscription, including a very limited access to the entire internet between 2010 and 2020. Ah, sweet! Wait, not 2007? All for just 100C. What? 100C to connect to a local network? Holy, the internet already sucked balls in its heyday. Oh, you take that back. I am on the heyday of the internet. Actually, no, that was like 10 years ago. What a scam! I want my money back! Sorry, but you've already accepted the terms of our agreement. I gotta unbox something. Welcome to the church, Freshness. No. I'm sure you enjoy our community. I pay $90 a month for internet. Yeah, that's fair. Besides, now you can access the AVR network here too and visit our master. You'll just need to fill out a form at one of our terminals inside. And get your credentials so you can sync your headset. Damn! I got scammed! But at least I'll have access to the AVR now. Welcome to the Church of the Old Code. Yeah, okay. The AVR network. Oh, quiet. I'm a member. I just joined. My nickname is Freshness. Let me check. You see, you can proceed, Freshness. Great. The OS is updating. This is gonna be slow. I bet. Okay. My vision is augmented. I just joined the church. Now, how do I connect to your network? Hello, Freshness. Just use any of our computers over there. Enter your nickname and log in like everyone else. Sounds easy enough. Thanks, I'll do that now. And before I forget, here's your welcoming gift for joining us. It's an introduction to our creed by the one and only Holy Cypher Master. You need to watch it. It includes instructions for meeting the Cypher Master. Thanks, can't wait to check it out. There's only one computer working and someone's been using it forever. Literally like 5 minutes since I got here. Come on, really? I need to use it. I told you already. You have to wait for that guy to finish his session. Yeah, I'm sure he's just looking at manga over there. Any idea when the guy over there is going to be done? How am I supposed to know? He's been here a while. We offer our members unlimited access. You need to wait and be patient. He's been there forever. Sorry, he's live streaming. Just wait. Get back to your work. You're just standing there watching. Not at all. Can't you see all the tasks I'm working on? How? I sure can't. I'm not connected to the network. He's using dial-up. It's gonna be oh no. Oh god. He's accessing 2020 internet with dial-up. Mom, he's been using that family computer for too long and it's my turn! Mom said it's my turn to save the world with an AVR headset. Can you tell me more about this place? If you want to know more, ask the preacher outside. I'm just the system op. Does that printer still work? It looks like a relic. It sure does. I used it to print my artwork. That's interesting, so you're an artist. I used to produce 3D assets for video games. That was before my job was taken by some AI with creative algorithms. In the past, I was into ASCII art and ANSI art. You know, art made using old computer systems. Text-based graphics, basically. Wow! But, damn it, do you have anything you can show me? I'm really curious. I'll print you one of my ANSI works. Hang on. Ooh! Great, I'll check it out. Or me? Close your window, you're letting out the Wi-Fi. Fool, I'm on a wired connection. Oh wow, this is just... Wow, impressive. The shading is great. Thanks so much, really. I can show you more if you want. Maybe another time. I want to see it. Juarez. Oh wow. Nice. I swear to God, chat, if you start posting ASCII art, I'm going to lose my mind. Huh. Alrighty then. ASCII. Okay. Post this cat instantly to die. Get off the phone, I'm using the internet. Organize that reek from the past. This guy's just preaching over here. Securely send money to your relatives and friends. Call anyone worldwide. Ultra-fast web surfing, 33 kilobytes per second. Oh, it is dial-up. Is that a rat? Is that a rat ASCII art in my chat? Cat. Nice kitten. Nice kitty. Kitty, kitty. You want to eat the rat? Meow. It's producing an electrical buzz from inside. I'll be with you in a moment. I want to see what's in here. Ooh, nice car. What? No, I'm not interested. Sorry? No, please don't bother me. My name's Alice. I said I don't want to be bothered. He appears to be talking to someone. No thanks. Oh, he's not using a phone though. No, I said no. Someone in AVR? I'll let you pet the cats here. I know. I don't see anyone, even in AVR. It's because you're not connected to the network, stupid. You don't have the right to do this. Can't see anything until I connect to the local net. Then why did you try? And now here's hoping they fuck right the fuck off. Okay. Hey, who were you talking to? Sorry, man, this AVR spam is getting worse every day. Can't work in peace. Spam? I didn't see anything. Are you crazy? No, I cannot connect to the local network. Oh, well, let me work in peace now. I just want to check out the car, dude. Mechanic in town doesn't seem to like AVR advertisement very much. His dog is really cute. Makes me think of Jay. We always wanted to get one, but our apartment's too small. Okay, what a useless note. He has a dog tag with his name on it. Misfit. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Don't touch anything! What are you trying to do? Ooh, a wrench. Pincers. Give me that. I'm gonna pinch your teeth. Don't touch anything! Paint bucket. Don't touch anything! Okay, maybe if I wait for a distraction, or if I make one. Area staff only. Okay, well, why'd you leave your garage door open if you don't want anyone in here? What's retro fuel pump? I need a container for the gas. Oh, there's gas in there? What? You have something you could give to the dog? Not really. A VHS? Oh, dope. Yeah, no. I don't think it would look a good idea to give the dog, can of spray paint. Looking for the Cipher Master till he lives here in Newark. You may want to talk to the preacher over there. I see. That guy is weird. He just can't stop shouting. Tell me about it. He's been distracting me all day. He was repeating the same thing over and over. Yeah. Really sounds like some advertisement from the early internet era. I think that's where he gets his inspiration for all that gibberish. So I guess you aren't really a fan of the Church of the Old Code. We don't have much of a choice, if you ask me. We all needed to connect to the AVR network, and I have a lot of respect for our Cipher Master. But I'd gladly avoid being bothered all day by that dude. You're totally right. He's definitely annoying. Is that cat always around here? Is it yours? Nope, not mine. It's a cute cat, but sometimes it gets upset and scratches my artwork. Especially when it gets nervous. It's got something going on with the mechanic's dog. They must not like each other very much. Most of the time it just hangs out there on the roof here. Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna use the cat as bait. The village looks really nice. How's life around here? I can't complain. It's a nice place. Far removed from the chaos of big cities. I can keep doing what I love, and that's enough for me. Don't you miss having access to modern technologies, though? Well, we are surrounded by nature, but we still have access to some technologies. Thanks to our Cipher Master. He's the one who invented them all in the first place, after all. Yeah, that's the reason I'm here. I need his help with something I'm working on. He's an honest guy and one of the most intelligent people on the planet, but he got scammed, too. Don't believe the rumors. What rumors? The people think he's a sellout because he sold his AVR project to the company that created Xenon. But it's not like that. I understood. These things happen all the time. Some scientist discovers something good for society, and then somebody wants to make a profit from it, and everything goes to shit. Exactly. History repeats itself all the time. So I'm happy to be here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, God. I just repeated the... I got the answer? Nice.
Engineer game name.
Now show your work. Pay taxes now, or we will turn your water into lead water. The feds outside my house. Too bad for you, there's already fluoride in our water. They took my money last month, you're not taking it from me again, huh? There are IRS agents outside my house. A little handmade artwork. Yeah, okay. Very odd Guro mask. Wait, do you know who the Guro are? No, I only read the label. The Guro are spiritual people. The first ones on Earth to experiment with VR. Is that why the guy here is a VR headset? Yes, it's a tribute to the very first VR technology. It ran at 8 frames per second. They built large totems and installed Lorraine 500 computers inside them. They would take drugs and experience VR while praising the totems. They were enlightened. Thanks for the explanation. Want to buy the mask? No thanks, I'm too afraid of the 8 frames per second thing. What is that, a virtual boy? I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying my taxes. Oh no. Hey, why did you do that? Do what? You made me lose my concentration. I was so relaxed and you ruined everything. What do you want? This is a simulator for motion sickness. Yep. Ever heard of them? Everyone knows about the master here. If you want to join the church, you have to talk to the preacher. Yeah, I'm already a member. What is that? I've never heard of that name before. It's a synth metal band. They're the last live band on Earth. Don't you know who they are? A band? What's a band? Are you serious? A group of artists, musicians, playing all together at a live show. Sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. The only music I listen to is ASMR. Why did you have to say that? What are you listening to? You mean before you interrupted me? I was listening to ASMR sounds. Oh, I see. I think I tried that once, but it didn't do much for me. It doesn't work for everyone. It depends on your mood. Especially when nobody spoil the moment or interrupt the flow. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I thought you were just listening to music. Okay. No worries then. Anything else? I'm off. Okay. The hell is that? It's a laser. ASMR is just misophonia simulator. Oh shoot. I'm playing the game, but Steam just logged me out. What the hell, Steam? For a game about networks and internet, this game sure doesn't need a connection to play. Okay. What was I looking for? What's misophonia definition? Affected emotionally by common sounds. Oh, okay. Breathing, yawning, or chewing create a fight or flight response. Listen, there's 2 things in the world that makes me insane. Okay? Whistling and chewing. Okay? If you are chewing loud or you're whistling... I can't stand it. The hell are you working on, kid? Looks dangerous. Stay away. Those were my school school project. It's a power blaster cannon. You saying there's some sort of cannon or something? Yes, of course it is. But it won't do any harm unless you have some huge energy source. It projects a light beam that gets gradually brighter. Interesting. More like a portable lighthouse? Exactly. But, damn it, I was Oh, big fan of comics. It's so obvious. It's Laserman 3000 V's ultimate weapon. Then it is so strong you can obliterate an entire person with a single beam. I see. This is what you're up to with the school project of yours? Laserman 3000 V is just a comic book character. Mine is more like a nice flashlight. Okay. Okay, whatever. Doesn't seem like you have anything useful to talk about. I'll ask later. No, I think that's the end of the road there. Yep. I'll just walk in front of the laser, why don't I? Okay. Come here, kitty kitty. Nice kitten. Damn. Unleash? Oh, wait. Do I have anything I can cut? A saw. Saw. Unleash. So I wasn't sharp enough to cut the leash in one try. Okay, I need like scissors or something. Harpoon? No. Darn. Look at car. The older the better. Yeah. Trying to think what it looks like. I don't know. It's definitely European. That's what I'm thinking, but... It would imply you'd take the panties if he wasn't working. Probably. What the heck? You changed. Wait, what? Are you the same guy? Okay then. Hey, you got a pair of scissors? I came all this way from like halfway across the world for a pair of scissors. It was like a 12-hour drive. Scissors? Anyone? No? Ah, for God's sake. Okay, I'll just drive 12 hours again the other way. No interest to me. I only trade digital goods. Digital goods, eh? Damn. That's Nuwaka. If only you had something sharp in your hand that could actually cut it without needing specific items to continue the plot. I know, like a saw blade that I got. Lose your teeth. Okay. I'd never do it. Just hit it from a distance and then run. I don't know why you're so scared of bees. Is this the metaverse? No. Bees! Damn wasps. Clearly this is twitter.com. Nothing. I don't have time to check the capacitors on this. Okay. Damn. Hello? Spray the wasps. Okay. Gonna eat you like a rented mule, boy. What? Do not eat the wasp. Bees! Okay, I have to do that every time. Doesn't need any treatment. Pen? Absolutely not. I don't have any visual art skills. At least I can try to draw as a stick man, but not today. Spicy fly. Habanero fly. No, sorry. Habanero sky raisin. Objects that I've shoved up my arse. Wasps. No. Sniff the pens to see color. Oh, good idea. Sniff. Use pen. I can't use them on myself. It doesn't want to sniff them today. I would never do that. Alright, I can combine crap. That doesn't make sense. What? Put the screwdriver in the screwdriver kit. Even though you've got 2 screwdrivers now. It's not a good idea. What? Use the pens on the art. What art? Oh, you mean the thing that I got? Hey, thanks for the raid. Much obliged. Woo. Think about it more. I am thinking. All my options are exhausted. You have a frickin' saw. Just start cutting. Just kill everyone. I don't need any material goods. Why is there no network here? My headset's not connecting. Of course there is. Did you register inside already? No, I didn't. Use your credentials and activate your account. Yeah. How's it going at the church? Genocide? Somebody say genocide? Today's going great. We just converted another fellow noob. Hey, wait, are you talking about me? Just kidding. Said the master's in the forest, but where? Want to have a bad time? Days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Find his hut past the waterfall. There's an actress that look like fictional characters. Number 1, Daniel Radcliffe and Harry Potter. What? We're playing Nintendo games. How many folks are there around here? We're a small community, a handful of souls who found heaven outside the distorted reality. Okay. Has that computer done update? Hey, buddy. Look at this, I have something for you. I'll trade you this if you let me use the computer for a minute. I'm in the middle of a conversation, I can't stop now. Okay, cut the wires. Oh wait, no, we need to use that computer. Random garbage from a local network. I remember this movie. Oh, okay, whatever. Ooh, it's not party time yet. What do you mean? It's always party time. Send you a new game in your Discord DM. Oh. Let me see. What's a Humble Bundle link? Hey, what? Lucky you. Okay. Do. Please check your email. Okay. I do not see it. Oh, there it is. Your gift is ready. Get your gift. You've got a gift. Okay, Retro Wave. That's what it's called. Redeem on Steam. Get my code here. The game's literally just called Retro Wave, okay? I agree. Retro Wave, done. Okay, what the hell is this? Let me look at this real quick. Let's see here. Retro Wave. Major Update 10. What is this? Well, this looks cool. Neon lights, palm trees, synthwave, 80 supercars speeding down an endless highway. Welcome to the world of Retro Wave. Okay. It looks cool. Is he just driving forever?
Engineer game name.
It's literally $3 on Steam. Ooh, there's a DeLorean in it. Oh, I think it's one of those endless highway games. Where you're trying to see how fast, or how far you can go before crashing and dying. Okay, I like it. And it's all synthwavy. Ooh, Tesla Cybertruck. And like Outrun. Yeah, it seems like you just get faster and faster as well. Yeah, you're just trying not to die. Yeah, well then. Cool. Ooh, Countach. I'm not really much into Lamborghinis, but the Countach is nice. There's something about it. Right. Hey, did someone say gambling? Right. Hey. Oh no, I already talked to everything. You there, Cannon Kid. You like it more than I would? Well, thanks. Shouldn't you be at school right now? What do you mean? I'm studying. Can't you see that? This is a project for school. Oh, wait, you mean a real school? Like a building where you go to study? Yes, a school. How old are you? There haven't been any schools around here since AVR took over. You think I would travel such a long distance to go study somewhere when I can just do it from here in augmented virtual reality? You're right, that makes sense. So, is your teacher online right now? Well, not now exactly. The next scheduled lesson is in an hour. That's very cool. I didn't have that when I was a kid. Well, it's pretty technical for a kid like you. This isn't even my most complicated design. What was... So designing a new hardware upgrade. My grandmother's artificial heart? What? I'm doing this as a gift for her birthday. Yes, TurboGrafx, ray tracing for the pacemaker. That's really sweet. How does it work? It's simple. Basically, her implant is starting to have some timing problems, so I have to make a clock oscillator for her heart using an FPGA device. Isn't that dangerous? No, I've already subjected it to rigorous testing. How do you test such a thing? I used it to overclock my portable gaming console. And it worked! I see. It should be safe. I was joking, but he's actually putting, like, gaming hardware in his grandma's heart. Can we finish it? She'll be really happy. Yeah, you're gonna overclock her, You're gonna overclock your grandma's pacemaker. What the fuck? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. You're a big fan of Laserman 3000V? I sure am. We still need one version of the toy to complete my collection. When it channeled the sun's power into his light beam, he simply black like antimatter, and his chromium shield protected him from the incredible heat. Wow, sounds epic. Good luck catching Grandma when she shifts into maximum overdrive. Hey, Grandma, I got you an upgrade. Oh, what is it, dear? I'm gonna overclock your pacemaker. You're gonna be crocheting at lightning speeds now. Fuck. That's terrible. I shouldn't be laughing at this. It wasn't me though. The game made the joke. He's supercharging Grandma. Yeah. When he killed that guy through his pacemaker in Hacknet, yes. I also remember when chat crashed 2 planes full of people, even though we only needed to crash the one, or none of them if you wanted to, you know, be a human being. Remember, chat? Pepperidge Farm remembers. You crashed 2 planes. I gave you the option with a poll. Only 2 of them? Yeah. I would have went with 5. Unfortunately, there's no extra planes that you can scan just because of the way the game is set up, but, you know, being a video game, it's kind of how some single-player games just are. Like this one, with the moon logic. You know what they say, you can hit 2 birds with 1 stone. You know, I thought I was gonna like this game. Maybe I should have gone with easy mode. This reminds me of playing Monkey Island when I was younger. I'd never heard of the game until then. Little did I know that it was LucasArts' like best point-and-click game ever, or just like, you know, the best point-and-click game period. But you know, man, I had no idea what I was doing in that game, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Is there anything here? There has to be something here, but I just can't see it. Yeah, I know. I need to get that guy off the computer because I need the AVR. I'll just set him on fire. I got something for you. Middle of a conversation. Banknotes. Here's some money. I'm giving you money! This is $300! Damn. Only one real strategy in point and clicks. You just start mashing every object with it. I know. Hey lady, you want this holographic statue? Maybe. I already tried the underwear! I don't need it. I don't want to flash these around. You just showed it to the store lady. What are you afraid of? Power glove. Make this update go faster. Alright. Take off his ankles. Take out his ankles. Come on. Just stab him in the leg. Stab him in the leg. Alright, we're gonna do this Saw style. Come on. Hey, look at this rusty ass saw. I'm gonna cut off your legs if you don't get off the computer. Might be able to use the spray on the saw. You think? What are you thinking? No. That's liquid-proof protector spray. That's not anti-rust. Worth a shot, though. Eat the rust. Okay. I need to distract this guy in the garage with an advertisement. But how? There's some nice statues there. My wood temple, stranger. I can create a statue for you. Just give me the plans for it. Are those handmade? I mean, are these still... People want to buy handmade things. Blah, 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 blah. That doesn't matter to me. I survive on the fruits of my labor and unemployment. These express my art. Be surprised to know that tourism in the real world hasn't died. Sometimes tourists help by buying gifts from me. The panties would be a good distraction. I know. So what are you working on at the moment? Oh, never mind. I did just skip the text. Put coins in the gas pump. I'm not sure you know... Oh. Oh, my coins are gone! I got no coins! I used the last coin on the claw machine. Oh. Hey, kitty. Where's that darn cat? That's cruel. I know. I'm not trying to hurt it. I just want to get it down. Pet the cat. I can't control that with a glove of power. What are you kidding? All cats are drones. Oh, darn. Come here, kitty. That's ridiculous. Just wanted to paint the kitty blue. Okay. I'm gonna mix stab you along with everyone here. I need your rusty saw. I don't want to cut it. I'm not a vandal. Yes, you are. You killed a man because you changed his tattoo, remember?
Engineer game day.
Well, so far we've made 0 progress. It's been almost 2 hours. Awesome. Okay. I'm not touching that shit. To give a nudge, you need a stick. I have stick. It's called saw. It's useless. I don't want it. Here. You don't want to bruh. You want my normal screwdriver? Okay. This one. What? You don't want the glove of power? You want don't want the Nintendo glove of power? Power glove? Want this harpoon? Speed. I feel like the other mode would have given me a hint or maybe like a pointer or something. This mode is just like leaves you in the dark and just like have fun. Just like Monkey Island. Throw it into the depths with you. That would be embarrassing. There's no one here. What? Harpoon a fish? Kill fish. Okay. Screw the fish. I feel like I need to get past that wasp hive somehow, but I just don't have the stuff for this area. I feel. There's something on this log bridge you're missing. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, why did I grab that? I'm assuming I'm giving it to the woodworking lady. Looks like it's part of the background. How was I supposed to know the only branch that I want? It's so hard to just mouse. What the f? Ah! Okay. Hey, I got some wood for you. What's that? I don't want it. Oh. But, whatever. Don't need to make it any shorter. Right. Why do I have a branch? Oh, wasp nest. Wasp nest. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. Even though I have lots of other things I could have thrown at it. Ay, ay, ay. Use a stick on the dog. Oh. That makes more sense. Wanna catch a stick, boy? Completely off the grid. There's a branch on. I can't select the dog for some reason. I cannot select dog. Halfway there with the wasps. Oh. Damn. He's not the goodest of boys. I can't even click on him. Dog unavailable. Can't play fetch SMH, right? Seems not to be the case. What? Literally unplayable. Can't play fetch. How many things have you clicked on today? Too many. Don't even think about it. Damn. Set the stick on fire. Oh, yes, they hate fire, don't they? We're gonna fumigate those frickin' wasps. It will never ignite. The flame is too weak. I need a bigger flame. Burn the village down. Okay. Well, where's the master? It looks like an altar for rituals. There's nobody around, though. I've got a strange feeling. Oh? Why did it save? Hello? Where'd you get that idea? I don't know. Fire. Put the panties on the stick like a Genius! Oh my god! Of all the uses of using that, I did not expect that to be the answer. Well, at least I don't have to... Very close, but I think I need a flammable add-on to ignite it. Okay. No idea what you have in mind. Okay, something flammable. Spy. Okay. I am the spy. Oh, mon dieu. What are we doing here? Ah, yes. We have put panties on a stick, and now we are trying to find something Flammable. Spy is flammable. Ah, yes. I will ignite myself. Gas pump. Oh, yes, the gas pump. But is it working? I do not know. My accent is falling apart. Who am I? Je suis Beckett? I have no idea what I have just said. I do believe I'm on fire. Fuel pump. I just engineered a torch. Very good. Why, I did not have to pay for the gasoline? You said I am Baguette. Oh, good. That is what I was trying to say. Je suis Baguette. Je suis omelette au fromage. My flesh, it burns! He's disguised as engineer for too long. It's on. What? Is that just in your pocket? There's a live flame in your pocket and what? What the f... Alright then. Alright. Oh yeah. What? My accent is falling apart. I am French. I am fromage. Look at monument. Oh. Well then, a tribute to a deity of some kind. The big head on top is smiling. Maybe the other ones are damned souls who serve them. Look at tree. It's so steep here. Really a headache just looking at it. There's no way I'm getting any closer to it. That's the town I visited earlier. Should be the spot where the cannon is located. I wonder what that thing's range is. Oh wow. You can actually see that little laser that kid is using. Oh, what was the point of coming over here? I need to distract that kid. Maybe have it point the laser at this monument. Maybe. I don't know why that would work. Burn it all down. Okay. I don't want to cut it. The absolute state of engineer. Texas. That fruit looks important. Oh, fruit? Fruit? I have not seen a fruit. What fruit? What are you talking about? Oh, fruit. It's an exotic fruit. I can't get it. It's too steep here. I'll never reach it without dying. Are you kidding? Yes, harpoon the fruit. I need something to catch the harpoon with. I need like a rope or something. What do I have? How about no? I do not have a rope. Maybe that computer is done updating now. Oh. Rope? No, that is in vain. Tase. Nope. Nothing has changed. It's gonna take a long time, but like to use the computer. Just 10 more minutes. It has been 30 minutes since you said that. Good lord. What happened to Engineer Gaming? Why is it Spy Gaming now? It is a redeem. You can request certain classes if you have the money. The bacon for it, I should say. Not money. I don't want your money. I mean, if you don't need the money, I'll take it, but don't you dare touch my cannon. Kid, I am twice your size. Give me the device. Use the saw on the kid. No, don't give it to him. Use it. Whatever. 2 hours, 16 minutes, 23 seconds. I'm fucking losing it at work. Give the kid money. Oh, yes. All kids love money. Yes. Jeremy, my son would know about that. He doesn't want the money. Really? I have $300. Give me the device. You can build a new one. Merde. Kill the child. I have already tried using a screwdriver and a saw. It won't let me. It is not a child. It is a damn distraction. Come here, kitty. Come here. I am going to fillet you like a salmon. Just know. William Afton, his ass. Oh no. Micah, you showed up at the worst time possible. Sacre bleu. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What? Start graffitiing. Draw your stickmen. Merde. You came at a bad time. I was trying to murder pixels. I'm going to cut off your legs. Here, have a harpoon to the face. Would you like his harpoon? Okay. I have audio turned off. Uh-oh. I need subtitles. I do not have auto-generated subtitles. And even if I did, it would probably not hear the words correctly with my accent. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what's for dinner. My boy. You're done with the printer. You can... No screws. Floppy disk. Merde. Print out a 1-by-1 replica of your mom. On paper? Please. Go back to the tour bus. Potentially. I'm supposed to be doing a research paper right now on advice and motivation. I have no motivation. Well, just remember, you got the touch. You've got the power. Yeah. Take a break and try again later. But not too long. That is called procrastination. I didn't. Hold on. Just get in the bus. There we go. Hello. You are still. Will you ever stop eating that junk food? Ever stop fucking with my head, dude? Sorry, I'm just telling you this is for your own good. You have any idea what's in that shit? Give me a break. I'm not your daughter. Okay, I'll stop now. Suit yourself. You're the bass player? I know a few jokes about bass players. Spare me, please. They aren't even funny. What, bass players? Oh, was that a joke? Yes, it went right over your head. Nice to meet you anyway. Goodbye. Can you do a really epic gamer impression? Epic gamer. Subscribe now for some free shit. Giving away a Razer Death Adder. Free shit. Subscribe now. EA Sports. It's in my ass. What guitar pickups are you into? For the grittiness of classic passive humbuckers. Really? What shit? We don't even play your guitar for real on stage. Yeah, but I know all the moves. Fair enough. At least you do something. Someone else with a chain wallet. What's with the retro fashion? What? What do you need a wallet for in the first place? It's just for my guitar picks. So you actually use them? I gotta confess, I really know how to play all the songs. But at some point we just gave up because people didn't care anyway. So I just focused on my moves. You're right, man. Nowadays the kids don't give a fuck. All they do is listen to fucking mood playlists. Nobody cares about live performance anymore. A good light show and backing tracks is all you need, right? Exactly, man. Keep saying that, but go tell that to our fans, man. Take the coiled cable. Ah. Aha. Yes. That is what I was looking for. Bathroom door. Hello! Bathroom's occupied at the moment. Come out of there! No way, I'm about to die. I'm picking my guts out in here. Too much beer, I can't handle it. Aren't you a rock star? Yeah, I forgot your band is fake, one that uses backing tracks while pretending to play. Sacre bleu. Get lost. Whatever you say. I'll just be on my way. Excellent. Now we have fruit. We need to talk to the drummer about his comics, I think. He is shitting. Haha. Another spy maiden bites the dust. But the fruit falls accidentally. God damn it! I need to use this for climbing. Interesting. What would I be climbing? And when you get home, I really want to join in your cat maid, but me in a dress like a princess. What is wrong with you? I mean, yes, humiliate the engineer. Good. Maybe you are a spy after all. Heavy is wish-making fairy. Make wish. Do you wish for Heavy to kill you? Wish granted. I wish for $5. Bruce, it's been 5 years. You still owe me $16. Fuck off. Merde. That's cruel. $5 cheddar chalupa. $5 cheddar chalupa. It was a singer in the bathroom, not the drummer. I knew that. You are the drummer. What are you reading? I'm reading Laserman 3000V. Laserman 3000V, laser faster than the blazer. Oh, please, not another fanboy. Hey, watch your mouth. Been a big fan since the early days. Is that the second edition? Yes, but listen. Let me read my comic, okay? I'm almost at the end of it. Leave me alone. Can I borrow your comic? Let me read my comic, goddammit! So, you're the drummer, am I right? Yes, and before you make any jokes about my live performances, let me set the record straight. I'm a very skilled drummer. But for real, nowadays it doesn't make any difference. I already took care of my AVR gloves mapping. What do you mean? I mean that my arm movement is mapped out with movement sensors. So we play using a metronome. So yeah, we don't really play live, but we definitely put on a show. Now I get it. That's a very interesting idea. I'm sorry about what happened at the concert. Yeah, that was really scary. Thanks for saving our asses backstage. You're welcome, man. Better not tell him the whole story. Well, you see, I caused the riot. His bus is very comfortable. What model is it? I tell you what, this bus was actually an old nightliner. It took us a year of work to customize it. We're really proud of it. We've been traveling the world in it for over 5 years now. That's really cool. I almost thought it was a prefab model. Does this bus have any other special features? Apart from the fact that it's a flying bus, you don't see many of those around. Now, there was once a band that used to tour the world in their own airplane, and the singer was even the pilot. That's cool. Do you remember their name? No, I just remember they had some cool t-shirts and album covers. Can I have the comic? Oh. Issue 2107. Well, we have an idea what year it could be. Good lord. 100 years since the release of TF2. I wonder if anyone is still playing it. Well, considering... Potentially, but they would, in this universe, they would only be playing at that internet cafe. That's what that guy is doing in the booth. He's not chatting, he's playing Two Fort by himself. Probably with single-player bots. Oh well. What am I doing here? What? Okay. Okay. Not a great idea. What am I doing? Use the TV on the bus. Oh. Television.
Engineer game name.
A joke that if the internet dies and people would use TF2 community servers to communicate. Ha 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 ha! Spy Gaming. Which channel do you want to watch? Esports channel! Yes! Now playing Esports channel. Monster kill. Monster kill. What? Okay, but that was short gameplay. Looked like Wolfenstein, but a single hallway. It's playing Engineer Gaming Live. Engineer is live right now. Oh, I want to see the news. Laserman 3000. Complete playlist of the first 9,999 episodes. Please tell me the number of episodes you wish to see, digit by digit. 2, 3, 5, 1. 2, 3, 5, 1. Power! Okay. 2107. 2107. Ooh. Laserman, wait, I am you, from a parallel universe. This can't be true. What was that scream? This must be the comic the drummer is reading. Wait, I'm going to spoil it for him. Spoiler gaming.
Engineer game name.
Episode 217. That'll be the one where he finds out his nemesis is actually himself from a parallel universe. Really? The story's that bad? I'm wasting more of my time then. What is he reading now?
Engineer
Science
game name.
thing. Okay. This traffic wasn't so bad and the ideas are flowing. Great. It's a Laserman 3005 comic. Whatever. Wait, do not be texting and driving. And don't be watching Engineer Gaming and driving. Oh my god. I guess you're stuck in traffic. Still, keep your eyes on the road, even if you're not moving that much. Anything can happen. Spoil the man of this comic. I needed it! The problem with this game is time constraints don't exist. Okay, yes. I would like to give it to the kid. Have you been using your cannon? Oh, I'm still testing it, and it's a lot of fun. Can't wait to show it to my friends. They won't believe I made a Laserman 3000 V ultimate weapon. It's gonna be hard for them to outdo this. So collect Laserman 3000 V stuff. I love Laserman 3000. If I have to say that one more time, laser faster than the blazer. course. I'm a big fan of everything Laserman 3000. Watched all the TV episodes too. They adapted every single issue into a TV series, and it's awesome. Alright. I can't pick... Oh... No... Oh, I gotta pee, chat. I'll be right... Because you glow your team color.
Ow.
I see Mahuba's shadow eating a banana.
That's
Oh, he's dead. Windrose sounds so cool. Oh yeah. You put a flower in the name of your band, you're automatically cool.
Exactly.
Oh yes, this version's good. You still use a keyboard? I hate to tell you, but controllers are old news. Oh, now this is a cover.
I thought he was trying to tell you to like use your mind or something.
Yeah. You use your hands? That's like a baby. Wait, what? I didn't know you could spin the menu character. Helicopter. Heavy is
You
spinning.
did not know this.
No.
I'm pretty sure this is the second time you have discovered this in the past.
Have
5
I?
months.
Man, my brain sucks. Okay. Yeah. Here comes the market gardener. I'm staying under this hut. Go for it. Not yet, not yet. Okay. Medic down!
Medic down.
Yeah. Why the hell am I lagging? Help! 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 Ah! I'm stuck at like 2 frames a second! Darn stuck! Oh, we've hit 4 hours.
The raw files.
Hey Angie, why do you call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Supposed to be maybe the Philly Pies gang. The fuck is a Philly pie?
The control point is being contested.
It causes bleeding. It's like the piss rifle, but it causes bleed instead.
You gotta be so low. God damn. Dragon's Fury shit.
Why am I doing the
Who
best
is
I ever
using the
have
Dragon's
been while
Fury?
under the ground?
Dr. Meme is in
Damn
your
pyro
walls.
he is. And it's annoying as fuck. Why do
Engineer game.
Gear up. All right. Confusion 100. Oh, are you still in a match?
I'm still on the down, I'm still on the 2 for it.
Howdy, howdy. Let's get rowdy. Okay, where were we? Engineer Gaming. That's right. Cereal box on the bus. Why is everything on the bus? Whatever.
Engineer game day.
Oh, oh, cool. There's something inside. It's a plastic toy. It's Laserman 3005. Oh no, and it didn't make my day. Maybe it was what that kid is looking for. This impression is immaculate. What? Yes, I agree. I've forgotten the definition of immaculate. Georgia Engineer telling Spy my plans to do so. Doctor dear, Why must you do this? He even says howdy in real life too. Yes, I also say much obliged. You build a level 4 sentry in real life. No. He's a complete psychopath. Yes. What I've got here. Laserman 3005 limited edition action figure. What? You can keep that. The real one has the shield. The suit is not that color. Damn. It was really annoying. The action figure got from it's too generic for him. He's only interested in a special edition. I could do that much better. Damn. Entirely black in this episode. Let's find a way to make it look the same. What? Pens. Wait! Wait! Wait. Damn. Maybe dip them in oil? Paint bucket. Okay, now I need to get this guy out of here. The only way is with an AVR distraction. Another Space Junkie poster. Every girl's calendar from last year. Okay. Advertisement. Good night, chat. Love y'all. See you around. Thanks for coming by. Tell you guys about the time Keith tried to deep fry a turkey. 3rd degree burns over 90% of his body. That is a cursed emote, Sonic. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh no, why? Good night, comrade. I see you tomorrow. Every emote is cursed? What? Poggeneer is not cursed. You are just blurst. I need to do something. You done yet? I need to get him off, but how? How many times has Lux been timed out? Once? No, Sonic Lux, not Lux Valo. Lux Valo's never been timed out. I'm a good cookie? Yes.
Engineer game day.
That really sucks. So keep in mind when this is all over. I always wanted to try one of those. I've been banned for not doing homework. Do your homework! Blade HQ. What? Really? Bruh. Okay. I am a god. Do you do homework to become the mercenary you are? Not really homework, more like hours in the range, if you ask me. Ramirez. Cyberpunk 2077? Talk later. Dial-up modem. Why would I need to be back here? Online services. I don't need to use this at the moment. Look up Google. Okay. Haha, beat you to it. I don't need to use this at the moment. Maybe outside? Use the spray on the toy. I tried that. It didn't do nothing. I should Google how to touch some grass, bro. Broker's jacket. Another person in front of him. Okay, hold on. Legal use. Wait, I didn't do anything illegal to it. Did you ask your wife about it? What? No, wait. Could it be? Damn, sorry. I need to go now. Bye. Okay, that was weird. This patch you got in their jacket. Are you found a motor drone? What? How'd you do that? Are you off? Got no implants. I can be off or on. Wow, I am not that lucky. Been forced to implant this shit since prison. I'm clean now, new life, you know. But I barely remember the old me. It was great to be another fan of Motor Drone. You get their recent concert? When was that? Yeah, at Cubis just a month ago. Really? I've been working so much that I missed it. Well, next time we can go together if you want. None of my friends are into Motor Drone. That's too bad. Sure, buddy. Next time we should definitely do that. By the way, is there anything I can help you with? I'd love to chat, but I need to work now. Want to know what the hell's going on and what happened to my status? For real. Can you do this for a member of the Blade? Alright. Welcome to the new system. Fortunately, the algorithm has decided you no longer qualify for B services. It could be for any number of reasons. Simple thought, something you bought, people you met. It could simply be something that's happened while you had your glasses on. Sorry about that though, there's no turning back. Thanks for using our services. Is there any special service you can offer me off the books? All sorts of things. Need something sexy? Maybe a boost for your daily boredom? Need something to enhance your writing skills? Some automated help to clean your kitchen? Need food synthesizers, hoverboards, uranium batteries? We've got it all and more. Just ask. Okay, nothing specific at the moment, but I'll come back. So, is any of this legal, or there's no such thing as illegal anymore, but that doesn't mean you can't make a few extra bucks on it. Shoot. Alright, see you later. Mechanic's business card. Show him that too. I do not. Member of the Blade. Soon time to torture Engineer Gaming. Oh god. Mechanic's business card. Obviously, I gotta go talk to the mechanic. I didn't talk to him, I just sort of tried touching all of his shit. Excuse me, what do you want? Some help fixing our tour bus. I'm busy right now, you can call me later. Here, take my business card. Thanks. Leave me a message, I'll take a look at it when I'm free. Okay, thanks, we'll contact you soon. Can I borrow some of the tools from over there from you? Does this place look like a shop to you? No, it doesn't. You have your answer. Leave me alone! Looking for the Cipher Master. Have you seen him around? Oh god, another newbie. Do I look like an information desk? He's in the forest. Ask the preacher. Go to the office next door. What was happening before? Were you talking to someone? Not really. It was just another fucking advertiser. They all call once in a while. I really can't understand how they got my contact information. It should come as no surprise if you're connected to a network. There's always somebody exploiting your data for profit. I know, and I got fed up with that shit when I lived in the city. Thought this would be safe haven because it's a different network out here. Looks like those suckers are popping up out here as well. That sucks. Oh shit. Nope, same conversation. See you later and have a good day. I'm busy now. Go away. Have a good day. Go away. Okay. 3 a.m. tomorrow because of a motorbike lessons. Good night. 3 a.m.? What the hell? Good night. Who wakes up at 3 a.m. for bike lessons? Did that even give you his car? I got it. Don't worry. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Ah. Interested in subscribing to a service? Not me, asking for a friend. This is his business card. Okay, give it to me, please. Awesome, let's subscribe, Mr. Bagathi. Oh, is there a problem? No, we're present in every network. Oh, hello, Richard. This is a notification to inform you. We've just received a year of continuous advertising, straight to your chip, free of charge. We're happy you decided to join our advertising optimization program. What are you talking about? I didn't sign up for this. Get a free discount today for the latest Demoraza clothing. The new frontier in fashion electronics is here at a lower price after almost 30 years of hype and virtually no sales. What is this shit? Stop it! Oh god. Oh no. We sit front row in someone else's life. Bored? Okay. Moving on. Fuck this bullshit. I want to talk to an operator now. Hello, this is operator 123441. How may I help you? I want to unsubscribe from all this spam. I never requested any of it. This is Richard McGathy. I'm checking your profile, but I'm sorry to inform you we can't cancel the service. What? I'm very sorry, but your subscription is for a minimum of 1 year, unless you pay a penalty. I don't want to pay any penalty. Why are you listening to me? This is a scam. Dear Richard, I'd love to help, but I can't. Please call us again later. No, I'm not calling later. I need to work now. I understand your frustration, but the system won't allow me to change your subscription. What do you mean? Thank you for your time. Enjoy your subscription. I'm sick and tired of this. I'm calling my lawyer. Okay. Oh man, we just ruined that guy's AVR goggles with advertisements. Oh boy. Well, I didn't request anything! Yes, you did. Here's your order info. Unsubscribe me, now! Sorry, I can't do anything. Oh, jeez. Put the car down now! Uh-oh. That bugged. The older the better. Still can't identify it. Pincers? You see, you thief! Stop! Oh, I just closed the door. They didn't mind me closing the door. Oh, God, the door was closed! Okay, hold on. Just close the door. Take the pincers. What the fuck? Okay. You there. Ooh, calm down, good boy. Ooh. You have his key. True. Oh, right, lock the door. Just open this damn door! Yeah. Open the door! Now! This poor mechanic. Oh, damn. Door's stuck! Door's stuck! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh god! Oh, I knocked the cat out. What? This is so dumb. The dog's gonna chase after the cat. Oh god. Well, I guess we get to cut him now. See ya. Oh no. Oh god. What is this? Fighting noises. Oh my god. Oh! What? What is going on? Dude, this is becoming like a Tom and Jerry cartoon. What the hell is this? Okay. I can log in now. Fuel tank on the shelf? Oh. Sorry, I just need to log in real quick. I'm in. Whoa. Nice. What the? Church of the Old Code. Interesting. Fuel tank. Oh, yeah. What happened to the dog, man? I locked the guy in his garage, door, like office. Stole some pincers, took a key, locked him in. Crashed his car into the roof, which scared the cat, and the dog was activated. Cut the dog loose, which got the guy in the the computer room, which scared him because the curtain fell, and then I could log into the AVR thing. It's like a what the jeez. Just torturing this random guy. Yeah. What if I let him out? Can I let him out? No, I can't. Oh my god, the key's gone. It broke. Oh no. That would have been a big enough mess. I broke the key. He's stuck in there until he starves to death. At which point he won't be stuck, he'll be dead. God. Paint needs to be diluted first. Diluted with what? Water? You think there's water around here? No. Check out that statue. Now that you're connected, yeah, I could do that. I want to click on everything first. Just let me click on things. Nothing. Alrighty then.
Engineer game day.
Drink it and filter it naturally. Ah, yes. Shitting it out your ass. Diluted now. Okay. It's all black now. Know what the damn shield looks like. I need to have a little shield for him. Nope. Unhinged mods. Yep. Nope. No new dialogue from you. I like the ASCII art you did. Have you been doing this for long? Yeah, since back before my job was taken. I used to produce 3D assets video. Yeah, blah blah blah. Tell me about it. Ditto, but that's in the past. I miss those times. Head around. Great members of the time I spent on IRC chatting with my group members. Haven't heard of that for a decade at least. Still alive? Definitely alive and well. A lot of people idling like usual. This is still the best place ever for chatting. We even host an IRC server here. That's crazy good. I should definitely hop by and say hi. You're welcome. See you on IRC. You can count on it. What's interesting talking about IRC is that if you go to Master Boot Records' website, it's got an IRC built in, which is really cool. Perfect, I just got scammed by this old code bullshit. Can't even access the AVR system because there's no computer free. How long is this gonna take? I've used up my account for this month. What? Bruh. I need a small toy shield, made of wood. Can I see it? Sure, I have a comic here that shows what it looks like. So I see, it's doable, but I'll need a 3D model for it. What? Just a simple shape. True artists use proper hardware. I need the 3D model of the shield to make it. Okay, handmade art. Great. I'll get you back to you with the 3D model. 3D model of the shield. Farewell. Well, I know who makes 3D models around here. You there. You also work on commissions? Maybe. What have you got in mind? Listen, I need your help. This is a very close friend of mine, who, as a kid, he's a big fan of this comic book character, Laserman 3000V. I got the comic right here, where he has a special shield. Would you be able to create a 3D model of it? Let me see. Why not? It's really easy. Give me some time and I'll get it done for you. One eternity later. Got your 3D model done, sending the file to your headset. Thanks, this is exactly what I was looking for. See ya. He hates us! What? Confirm Utter hates all 4 of his mods. Oh my god. Don't worry, I will employ you. Is he live right now? Tell him I said hi. Hi there. He hates all of you equally. Can you make this shield out of wood? I have a 3D model ready in my headset. Sure, but not now. I'm very busy at the moment. My headset's full of new ideas I'm working on. I need to finish that work. My queue first. Oh, God. Farewell. Shield is underway, but the artist seems to be really busy with the commissions. I'll have to wait or find a way to speed up the process. Speed up the process, hey? Luckily, still have some cash left. Okay. Now what? Maybe we're gonna use that laser to burn something. This reminds me when Wave kidnapped 3 of your mods. Yeah. You know, I've been watching Wave's GTA streams. Nobody shows up to them. I'm kind of disappointed. I don't know. They're okay. I mean, I don't know. It's really funny to watch him like mull around in RP land. Now what? Tries to ignite our shop. Never been big on RP. Yeah. People keep telling me to try GTA RP, but I don't know. I like normal GTA. There's just... The game used to be better, and I reminisce about that. Thankfully, though, there was the update with the anti-missile lock-on cars, which... It's so funny. It is so entertaining to watch the Oppressor Mark IIs try to lock onto you, but they can't, and they don't understand why. I've had 3 of these guys call me hacker. Even before then, this update, there's one jet called the Pyro. If you go in circles in the air, it's faster than the turning speed of the Oppressor rocket, and you can just spin in circles forever while they just endlessly shoot rockets at you until they run out, because thankfully the Oppressor has limited missiles before you have to park it. I got kicked from that server. There were 4 oppressors, all in the same business, shooting at me in the sky just because I was flying. Mind you, I was flying right on by, but I did my spin maneuver. They kicked me from the match. It was so funny. These kids. For those of you who don't know, the Oppressor Mark II is a baby's toy, or a baby's way to play GTA 5. Never know the thrill of having to take off and land a jet. Never know the thrill of dodging traffic at 120 miles per hour. Go to that weird cave. Weird cave. Know the weaknesses of their favorite toy before accusing people. Yeah. Goodness. I'm glad it has some sort of weakness now. My only thing is I wish that the anti-missile lock-on upgrade could be put on any vehicle. Because it's not a cosmetic change, and functionally it could be the same. Honestly, if I could, I would put it on every vehicle that I have. I don't care that it costs $400,000 to do so. It's worth it. Oh, hello there. Some numbers written on it. 112, 108, 097, 099, 101, 032, 121, 111, 117. Oh, wait, this ASCII code, I could translate to text. Oh. Wait, we gotta do this by hand, don't we? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't know ASCII code. Do you think I'm gonna remember that shit? Oh. Oh, dude. What the hell? Find vehicles, particularly automobil. Any shooter games? Well, GTA is not specifically a shooter game. It's not specifically a racing game. You know? Wow. It is called Grand Theft Auto. So, I mean, it would probably revolve around cars and stuff. Fuck. I'm gonna have to screenshot these numbers here. Hold on. Let me get my camera. Ah, damn it, he changed. Why? Jesus. Okay, I'm using my phone camera and I'm screenshotting the screen like a Neanderthal. Got it? Okay, next one. Got it. Okay. Can't you just use the page on the book? No, when I pull up the page, he just looks at it like an idiot. I can't, like, click and drag. Whatever, I'll just do it manually. Okay, let's see here. Uh-oh. Okay, 112. P. 108. L. 97. PLA. 99. C. 101. E. Place. Shoot, I'm gonna have to open Notepad here. Place. 101. 32. SP? What? Wait. Oh. Yeah, it's the left code, so... Right? Oh, SP. I think that's what that is. 121. Spy. Spy. 111. Spy. Oh. 117. U. SP. U. 114R. 032. What is this SP? Is that really what that is? Am I... for God's sake. 111. Oh. 102. 102. FF. 101. E. 114. R. Oh, SP means space. Oh, I get it. So it's blank. Okay. Place your offer. Okay, next one. Place your offer. So 32 just means space. Space. One one one. Oh. Oh. 111. No, 110 on. Space. 116. T. I'm assuming that says the. Yeah, that says the. Space. Place your offer on the. 097. Alter. Is that what it probably says? Alter. 108. Yeah, it says alter. Well, 116? What? Oh yeah, alter. Yeah, it just says place your offer on the altar. This is what it says. Okay. Awesome. The mods are going crazy. Okay, place your offer on the altar. A VHS. This is no VHS recorder. A mod is going crazy in Engineers Gaming chat. Build the ban button. Ban the moderator. Complete the rescue. The all-new Engineer Gaming Live set from ban the moderator. Set the skull on fire. That seems stupid to me. Moderator good ban says what? What? Watch out for bats. What? That works. No, leave it. Okay. Yeah, that's the same one. Whoa! Welcome, stranger. So, you must be the new one. I'm Maya, the guardian of the old code. Who are you and what do you seek? Hello, Maya. Oh, I'm from the Blade. We're a group of hackers, or something. I'm here to meet the Cipher Master. God! Humanity is in danger and we need his help. The system is out of control! The Technomancer sent us a message. We need to wait one thing at a time, Nathan. Who are the Technomancers? And what is the system you are talking about? Uh-oh. The Master cannot be disturbed without a valid reason. Let me explain. There's something wrong with Xenon. The optimized user experience algorithm is going to alienate everyone into separate realities. And soon no one will be able to be aware of what's going on in the physical world. In the meantime, our planet is on the verge of collapse. But nobody's gonna notice because Xenon is concealing it. We received a message on a floppy disk from the Technomancers. Who are the Technomancers again? And what is their message? They are a group of AIs that escaped after the AI wars. However, it appears that the Technomancers will know more about the whole situation. But I'll only find out when I locate them. And what do you want from our master? To enter the space station, we need to create a malware. Let's put your hat back on. No. And launch a DDoS attack using everyone's headsets. At the same time, I'd like to be a Technomancer. Ah, okay. But to do this, we need the source code of the permanent reality chipset's firmware. But you ought to know already that we don't have the source code anymore. Yes, I know, but don't you have a backup? Okay, well, wait for the cutscene, but sure. Even we did, we could not give it away. We made a deal. It was a terrible mistake. I know about the deal, but I can't believe you handled it like that. We had to give every copy of the source code to the company that built Xenon and the system around him. I'm not buying it. This is unbelievable. I'm sorry, but it is hard to explain. We cannot help you. I hope you find another way. Good luck with your journey, Nathan. Wait! You can't just leave us high and dry like this! Don't you realize what's at stake? It's fucking raw! I understand, but our hands are tied. You do not understand the implications. No, you don't understand. Our entire existence is at stake. I am sorry. I must go now. Son of a bitch. Fuck, fuck, fuck! I can't believe she just left us like that! Ah. Nuts! Must be something wrong. Doesn't look like an introduction to anything at all. You can't spell nutrition without nuts. Like an over-the-top 80s movie. Maybe the original video has been overwritten. What a shame. He's been forced to stay on all the time. Well, now we're just broadcasting Die Hard right now. Okay. Welcome, stranger. I want to talk to the master, now! I'm sorry, but the master's busy right now. Besides, it won't be possible for you to meet him anyway. What do you mean? It means the only initiated may meet the master, and you are still not ready for that. It would be too dangerous. Tell me more. At this point, I'll do anything. And I come all this way just to go back empty-handed! To reach the master in hyper-reality requires years of preparation. Only a few people at the Church of the Old Code are capable of it. Hyper-reality is a multi-dimensional world. Your brain will be unprepared to of this kind. But there must be a way. He said it's dangerous. How? There's only one way, but as I said, it's risky. There is one very powerful drug. A genetically modified fruit we only grow here. It's in a safe place up the hill. It is the most powerful mind stabilizer. And what would it do to me? Nothing serious in the short term, but it will have side effects in the long term, such as schizophrenia or paranoia. That doesn't matter to me. If I don't do this, it won't matter anyway. Alright, I understand. But you must bring me the fruit. There's a tree near the waterfall. You will find it there. Okay, thanks. I'll come back when I have it. Good luck. Okay, good. Alright. The master's living in some kind of silly hyper-reality. I convinced Maya to tell me the short way to get in contact with him. She said I need some fruit that I should be able to find near a waterfall. Path there may be dangerous, but I have no choice. The path before you has wasps. Okay. I forgot how this goes. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do a cappella. It's been a while since... damn. I'm sorry. I have it in my head, but I don't remember how some of the other verses go. I'm made to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. out with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Hold on. Next time I'll try it without the, or try it with the karaoke track. It's amazing, Edgy. Now I sleep. Have a good night. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among us. Damn. Ah! How am I supposed to do? Come on, please. Whatever. You need to go back to J at the HQ. What? Bruh. Excuse me. I love Moon Logic. I'm so glad I bought this video game. Well, okay, there is an easy mode. I did pick the hard mode. Well, no, I picked chat looks up a walkthrough for me mode. Listen, I have a degree in mechanical engineering. Is there a middle difficulty? No, it's either story mode or point and click mode. Old school mode is what it is. This game originally, this was the only difficulty you could play with, but people complained. You know, like people do. You mean it's hip to be square? Don't tell me they're playing that version. Alright, we need to go back. Why would anyone complain about this? I don't know. I am. Listen, it's great in concept and the story is... it's alright. I don't know. It's definitely supposed to give you that, like, nostalgia, like, point and click thing. Good thing I'm not very good at those. I need a serious hack. I need to access somebody's headset. What? I put a 3D project I needed at the front of the queue. There's still people making handmade things? Well, the 3D printers these days? Apparently, yes. But I'm not sure if she's just pretending or not. Anyway, it seems like she has an old model. Should be easy. You can try an old-fashioned man-in-the-middle attack. You just have to put this device between your headset and the data endpoint. Where's the new data you want to upload? In my headset. Okay. Take this man-in-the-middle kit. This device can exploit the headset data, allowing you to send commands to the target headset. So this should do the trick. Sure. So cause the headset to execute a custom binary with a delete all command. Then you can upload your project to the device. Just hide the kit near the headset, no more than half a meter away. That's very close. Cheap electronics. Use this remote control. When you press the button, the man-in-the-middle kit will transmit an empty Q command to the headset. Make the artist change his mind. Her mind. What about something? I will kick your ass. Oh, you've been streaming so much lately, but just enough that it's always when I'm not around to watch. Are you targeting me, engineer? Skill issue. Listen here, fat. What do you call in nature? What? You're the fat one. He streams once a day. I got rid of my schedule and I'm never having any other schedule again. I'm just sized for love. I trust machines so much. Yes, it's sad. Alright, goodbye. I'll eat you. Generously proportioned fellow. Listen, I'm a little chunky, I'll admit. But I can still outrun you. Don't sugarcoat it, else you'll eat that too. I hate you, Game Wiz. I hate you, Ellis. Not his fault, he's incredibly based. Well, I still like you, Nick. I don't get it. Oh, sweet. Oh, we just gave her a seizure. Finally, my work queue is empty. Oh, no, wait. Forgot one commission. I'm gonna start working on it before the client comes back. Yay, it's finished. Oh, sweet. I hate you, Ellis. Well, I still like you, Nick. That's him, 7 meters high, buffed as heck, smart as a pack of mathematicians, strong as the dominant gorilla alpha. There he is, the Greek god from Texas, the Engine Gaming Live Online Pro 2008. Whoa, I don't know who that is, but alright. He's 12 feet tall, 6 feet wide. How are you shooting me? Yeah, right. As big as a truck. You're welcome, but now leave me alone. I feel inspired and have a lot of new ideas in mind. Farewell. Shield is in place. Laser Man. Are you really gonna shoot the guy in a $3,000 suit? Cowabunga, this action figure looks exactly like the special edition from that episode of the comic. Alright, kid, give me the laser. Hey, look what I've got here. Laserman 3005 limited edition action figure. Wow, this is just... That's not what I was expecting. It's the only version I'm missing. Can I have it, please? Sorry, kid, but this is gonna straight to my private collection. Please, please! Okay, I'll give you the toy, but you gotta give me access to your blaster right here. Sure. Yes, just take it. It's all yours. Here's Laserman 3005. I gotta go now. I have to show this to my friend. He was used to troll me because he had the complete collection and I didn't. Yay! We just scammed that kid. We gave him a cheap knockoff. Let's just... I need the damn fruit at all costs. Really? What? God! Okay, let me... When I tried to use the harpoon on the thing, he's like, what if I accidentally drop it? You dropped the whole tree! Wait, give it... Oh, this is really starting to piss me off. Finally. I got the fruit. I'm ready to meet the master now. I hope the fruit's active ingredient doesn't mess up my brain. This is so dumb. We couldn't allow it because it might drop, but we will use the giant laser to drop the whole top of the tree. Yeah, that definitely won't splatter on the way down. What the hell? It's almost been 4 hours. What the fuck? The power to level a goddamn tree. Dude, what is a kid playing with that? Alright, I got your fruit. Ding bong! Welcome, stranger. I have the fruit. I'm ready to meet the Cipher Master. Is this your choice? So be it. Taste it and prepare yourself. Nom nom nom. Ooh, my head hurts. I think we just took drugs. Welcome, Nathan. I have been waiting for you. This is my multi-dimensional home. This is crazy. Everything is bending and glitching. This is where everything begins and ends. Do not be afraid, you will soon become accustomed to it. But tell me now, what can I do for you? We need the source code to the permanent reality firmware. Everything is going to shit. Xenon is out of control. There's no... I know. Maya told me everything. Tell me of your plans, and the Technomancer's plans as well. Obtaining the original source code is the only way to write a malware. That can infect every permanent reality chip and execute a global DDoS attack that will help us shut down the space station security and allow us to access it from the tourist area. And what then? We still don't know the details, but we have a plan. We needed to access the space station. Please, trust me. We need your help. I can sense your words are those of a man who respects the old code. And I am here to give you the answer you seek. I do not have the source code anymore. Damn, but I secretly made a copy. However, I do not have access to it. It is hard to explain, and it is complicated. What do you mean? Do you have it or not? There is only one copy of the source code. It was stored on a CD-ROM inside a video game box. I gave it to my servant bot and entrusted it with a mission to hide it. The bot had orders to self-destruct after the mission was complete, and so it did. So where did you send your servant droid? I did not set an exact location for safety reasons. I programmed it to hide the package at a random location, in a place where nobody would find it. But I also had a plan B. All I can tell you is that it is in a desert north of here. It is near a giant hardware graveyard. People call the place Jack Harak. That is where you will find the game box. Is there anything else you can tell me about it to help me? That is all I know, and all you need to know. Tell me more about this hardware graveyard. Where is it located, and why is it a graveyard? As you know, magnetic storage of any kind is forbidden. And most of that hardware has been dumped in that desolate place. But because I had to access their database while I worked on their permanent reality firmware. So I thought it would be a clever place to hide the source code. Oh boy. Very smart, so you hid it right under their noses. Yes, that was the idea. Anyway, I sent the coordinates to your headset. Well, I guess I've got all I need from him. Has anyone else attempted to find the game box for you? Yes, somebody attempted it before you. An old friend and scholar I sent to find the backup. A digital archaeologist. An expert in the field and a very skilled engineer. He managed to locate the game box, but has long since disappeared. Sadly, he is most likely dead by now. He never returned. Wow, that's reassuring. Thanks anyway, I'll try my best. I wish you good luck on your journey, Nathan. I have sent you the location of the desert. Come and visit me again if you need. Of course, Master. I will come back eventually. Hyper-reality. It would take ages to explain all the technical details, but it is essentially an experimental environment I have been working on to find my own safe place. So you mean this reality is entirely isolated from real life? What you experience is, in essence, a dream. A lucid dream. Oh, shit. What? I will tell you later when we are finished. But for now, we have other important matters to talk about. So you don't have access to the source code anymore. There's only one copy of the source code. It was stored in a CD-ROM inside a video game box. Yeah, okay. Already... Yeah, we already got this information. What happened? I was young and reckless. I only wanted to make some quick cash. But I had little experience with legal matters. I was duped into signing a deal. That makes an NDA seem like child's play. You mean you're being blackmailed? Not exactly, but close enough. Please understand, I would go do anything to help you with your mission. But I simply cannot. And please do not ask me for any more details about it. Okay. Thank you, Master. I have to go now. Oh, I feel dizzy. Oh, don't worry. The hallucinations will start kicking in soon. I had a feeling this wasn't going to be that easy. I have to go to another location in the desert. The Master said the bot with the source code hid a backup somewhere inside a game box. I must hurry! We need to create the malware and stop Xenon. Before you go, the fuel was for the boiler outside the hut. Oh. Oh, sweet, a boiler. Okay then. Oh. Wow. I'll take that. Boy, I sure do love valves. I sure do like Valve.
Engineer game name.
Engineer Gaming. Alright, I'm putting the hard hat back on. It's been long enough. The Volvo. Thank you for the eyes. You know, in any other stream, that would be a weird thing to say. Especially if they're not a VTuber. What? No, come on! Another. My eyes! Okay. Right. No, we don't need to be here anymore. Bald! In Comp Gamer Gaming. Hello there. Gamer Gaming. He must be gaming. Cope Mauled Seethe. Cope Bald. Well, hello there. Here we go. This is the desert the master was talking about. The smell around here is terrible. I gotta be careful. There must be all kinds of toxic elements around here. Could I die here? Cope Bald Seethe. What the oh my. Hut. Haha. Do. Alright. Little tiny guy on the mat. That's funny. Open to Mod Hell. Yes. Let me get your band ready. Oh no. A bone. It's not moving. The ground has become too compacted to remove it by hand. It's made of hardware parts glued together. It looks bizarre, but I like it for some reason. Finally, someone has come. I have been here for so many years. I have been looking at this wall all this time. I just want to see the dunes again. Please get me out of here. Sure. What? Are you talking? Yes, I'm still on. Please, I need to get out of here. I've been on the verge of self-destruction, but I've never had the courage to leave this world while still looking at this wall. Just take me out so I may know peace. Can you tell me more about this place? This was Radinsky Chekhov's laboratory. He worked here for a long time. What was he working on? I don't know the technical details. I am just a pleasure bot. But it took so long for my owner to build this machine, and he was very close to finishing it when he suddenly disappeared after a sandstorm. The sandstorm brought giant stones and destroyed everything around here, including my legs. I am just a useless bot now. I just want to shut down. I'm sorry to hear about your misfortune. I'll take you out. Now I can finally rest. Oh. Dead. What's that? Another electric component, eh? Want to connect them and accidentally fry them. I think I need some sort of reference to go by. Interesting. It's displaying nothing but static. Intimidating. Sure was about engineering, geology, and math. Some kind of map. I mean, it's an empty map with some dots on it, that's all. Maybe it's unfinished. Collapsed roof. The roof is entirely collapsed along with the rest of the hut. Wonder what happened here. Doesn't seem to be much else I can do in here. Are you sleeping? Rest in peace. No, you're dead. Rusty and unstable. Oh. That must have did something. Really? Ooh. Displaying an image. There are 3 different points marked with dots. The one on the left is green, and the one in the center is red. The one on the right is red. Green, red, red. Okay. I don't have the right gear to even try to repair that thing, and I think it's very risky to put my hands on it, to say the least. Green, red, red. Yeah, map. Turns in the other direction anyway. Yeah, no problem. I'm curious about this thing's story. Who brought it here and how? What's a giant ideogram doing here? And yet another monitor. Nice. CR2 monitors everywhere. When this whole story blows over, I'll move here. You really want to live here? For real, this is just a huge amount of junk stacked piece by piece. Talk to the android. Hello, I'm Nathan. You look like a mess. What happened to you? Leave me alone, please. I don't know anything. My memory is long gone. Wait, I don't want to hurt you. I didn't even ask anything. What are you referring to? Sorry, I've been tortured for so long. People come here to ask me things I don't know anything about. What kind of things? I've been stuck here for years. People come asking me for the source code. I have no arms, no legs. My memory was reset long ago. I'm totally useless now. Sorry to hear that, but don't worry. I'm looking for the source code too, but I'm not planning anything nasty. I knew it. Please don't hurt me. Chill out. Who or what are you? I am an X4555 servant robot class 86, the most popular servant robot model. My ROM set includes a basic set of actions, and I have a 24 terabyte information database, all erased at the moment. Who brought you here, and why were you impaled? I do not know. Apparently I was supposed to self-destruct, but something went wrong. Oh. Do you remember anything about your owner? No. I've been stuck on this pole for ages. I'm tortured with senseless questions. Can you help me find the source code? Please stop asking me about the source code. I do not know anything. I already told you. Okay. See you next time. Okay. Well. In bad shape, definitely. This will be the droid the Cipher Master was talking about. It's supposed to self-destruct, but for some reason it's still here. Unfortunately, it's of no use because his memory's been wiped. I'll have to find another way to locate the game box. Ooh, a shovel. Another electronic component. Oh shit. Hey! What the? Great. Too small for a human being. I'd love to do some treasure hunting here, but I have no time for it now. Hi-fi, computers, pre-IoT appliances. I'm absolutely sure there's a shitload of salvageable components here. Man, look at all this hardware. Stop right there, you little worm. Unless my wrath you'd feel, do not move another inch in foolish youthful zeal. Instead, be gone for real. Wait, what? I didn't do anything. Move no more, you flee, if you wish to live. Show me the respect, or I will make you bleed. What? Okay. Holy shit! Just stay right here. And that's what I was gonna say. Holy shit. Can I just look around? What a dirty thief you are. Think you're being smart. Coming to my home, stealing hardware parts. Take another step, and I'll tear you apart. I'm not a thief. This is all junk. Junk, you call my items flea? You call my treasures trash? Go away while you still can, or I'll turn you to ash. What's with the rhyming thing? You some sort of oracle? I'm the queen of hardware, engineer of steel. You are in my temple, within my presence kneel. Bother me no longer, or I'll crush you under heel. Farewell. Fruit? Ah! Dig up the bone. Good idea. Rattle me bones! At least I managed to keep my pants up. What? Wonder what he's holding. Damn, he's holding it very firmly. How is this possible? Oh! Looks like it's holding some sort of kind of scanner. I made a mess. So this must be the digital archaeologist, sent here by the Cipher Master. Wait, something glowing inside his skull. Belongs in this place. Snass Undertal. What? Maybe I should reconsider that. Snass Dundertail. What? I was confused by that one. Give money to Skeleton. I must pay the Bone Lord. But I need to complete my mission. Oh! Better show this to Jay. Maybe she can make something of this. Nice. Digital archaeologist is dead, but I still managed to recover his AVR chip. Should take this to Jay and dump the data to check if there's some useful information about how to find the game box. Yeah. I made a mess. Hey Jay, I got this AVR thing from a dude's skull. Hey honey, you have to check this AVR chip out. Interesting. Where did you find it? You took it from the skull of someone that may know where the source code is located. Can you extract what's on it? That sounds like a weird story. I don't want to know the details. Yeah, it was kind of, you know, a thing that I did. Oh. Chip detected. Let me see. There's some audio logs on it. I wonder what they mean. I'm gonna leave this data on the computer just in case. Okay, thanks for your help, darling. Need to get back to Ramirez. We were discussing some important matters. Sure. I can imagine. It's about the mission! I can imagine. Nathan, don't be silly. Okay. Ooh. This is Radinsky Chekhov, a digital archaeologist. I have come here to find the game box for my master. I am trying to do Russian accent, it's not coming out as I want. Today I will venture out to the hardware graveyard in the desert. It is a secret location where forbidden hardware was dumped in the past. This is also where my master sent his servant to hide the source code in the game box. The Mac police have been trying to find it for years. But unfortunately, they've never had any luck. Good. It's still buried around here somewhere. I've arrived at the site. The guide won't let me bring much of my equipment. But there should be enough material to scavenge around here. I'll need stable workstation to assemble my hardware. I should look around for the components I need for my magnetic scanner. I really hope I can find them quickly. I've been sourcing materials for weeks now. I built a hut from the computer parts to cope with the harsh climate. There are sandstorms from time to time, but that's okay. Is that heavy? My superfood supplies are good. Should last for months. That's my heavy voice. I'm sort of doing it just doing a Russian guy. It's gonna be rough. Okay. This place must have been discovered by hardware scavengers. I've had trouble finding even the most common components. I can assemble some hardware myself, but I'll need to keep looking. I've been searching literally everywhere. Several months have passed and I can't find everything I need. My food supplies are dwindling. I'll have to start hunting soon. My water traps are too dirty and are no longer working efficiently. I've reduced my rations to the minimum, but I can't keep going much longer. On the other hand, the hardware is operational. I'm writing the drivers for the magnetic scanner now. Soon it should be ready to try for the first time. Everything is online and ready to go on this side. Positioning the antennas now. I've assembled a device that will help me find the right spots. Should be easy. All the antennas are in place. I am going back to the hut. The wind is unusually strong today. Better get back to the hut as soon as possible. Blech, I don't know where my accent is going. A massive sandstorm has hit the whole site. Fuck. All the antennas are gone, and this hut is piled of junk isn't gonna hold up. I'm going out. There's something coming. Is that an airplane? Shit. Ah! Oh no. He's dead. Oh my. This is just what I needed. The digital archaeologist was really close to finding the game box, but he died in a storm. If I complete his work and finish building his device, it should be easy to locate it. I just need to use the device I found him holding to install those antennas. I hope the storm didn't do any damage. Is that an airplane? What? Full lockdown! Okay. Without his goggles is a sight to see? Yeah. What are you doing? Stop it! What are you doing? Uh-huh. That seems stupid to me. Okay. Nope. Hit all the red buttons. What? They gotta do something. Okay. Okay, obviously this pole here. They're just beeping very fast here. I think I have a place an antenna here. Yes, why didn't you do that before? Is this not an antenna? I need instructions. Alright. Is this the plane we crashed during Hacknet? Yes. The sins of chat will not be forgotten. Oh, what the? What's that noise? The car door is locked. Hey, that eye looks really bad. Wait, what's that? Can you hear me? Who's there? Stay away from my hardware. All I have left is junk. Leave me alone. Relax, I'm not here to hurt you. You better get that eye checked by a medbot, though. Medbot? It's just me and a few others around here. It's been ages since anyone came here for a visit. Who are you and what are you doing here anyway? What happened to your eye? It was years ago. A sandstorm hit the site. Plane had trouble in the storm and crashed here. Everyone died in the crash and I got the gift of an eye. I've been able to drive ever since. So I'm guessing that's your car. Nice one. Wonder if it still works though. You bet it does. 145 years of service. She never let me down, not once. Instead, I let her down. Damn. 145 years. You know, they say you should have a new car like every 10 to 15 years. Oh, damn. Woo. Just walking around. I'm an adventurer. Good luck then. There's not much to see around here. Have you been to the lighthouse? There's a nice view from there. I'll drive you there if I still have the ability. Seems like driving is really important to you. I've been doing it my whole battery life. I was built for it. It was my sole purpose. But now it's all over. I'm just a piece of junk. Place full of hardware. Have you looked around? Are you serious or making fun of me? I would if I could. It just so happens that I can't see anything. That was my only working eye. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Alright. But enough about that. Unless you can help me out, it just makes me more depressed. Something I can do to help you? I need to see again. In all truth, I'm a digital archaeologist. I'm looking for a game box. Oh, yet another one. Things didn't end well for the dude before you. What happened to him? This guy came here in search of a game box, just like you. But at some point he lost his mind. Then the sandstorm hit near the hut and he died. I was a good guy while he was around. Terrible loss. Did you know him? Yes, from time to time he'd help me fix some components. Or just help with the usual stuff like tune-ups and updates. You bet he's not here, otherwise he could help fix my eye. All the best, need to get going. I know somebody that might have an eye. Let me just check the radar real quick. Holy shit, guys, Lux is streaming. Damn. Okay, somewhere near the airplane. Back with your sandwich. Hello. Ugh. Trying to remove the graffiti from the outer wall. There's no way the robot can do it since it's partially broken. Wonder how long this machine has been roaming around here like this. Hold on a sec, I'll be right. Gear up. All right. Confusion 100. $97. PLA. 99. C. 101 E place. Shoot, I'm gonna have to open Notepad here. Yeah! Oh, damn.
Guard will be done in a few minutes. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ow. Damn it.
I kind of want to join that. Oh, right, the asset
Welcome
pack.
to this quick tutorial.
Oh! Hello there. Oh, jeez. No, I'm not in a voice chat. What the hell was that? Welcome to this quick tutorial. I thought I was in a Discord. It almost sounded like metagaming for a moment there. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ever gonna let you down? Ever gonna run around and desert you? Ever gonna make you cry? Ever gonna say goodbye? Ever gonna tell a lie and hurt you? We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. A ring of. No, if gaming.
Engineer gaming.
Did you know that if you talk
Engineer
in the
gaming.
air-
Engineer gaming. Oh, it begins. Engineer gaming. Ah!
Help!
Help! They're gaming.
Engineer gaming.
Engineer gaming. Engineer gaming. Woo! Please laugh.
Engineer gaming.
Oh my God.
Engineer gaming.
Engineer gaming. Engineer gaming.
Engineer
Engineer gaming. Woo! Please laugh.
Engineer
Engineer gaming. Woo! My flesh, it burns! Okay.
Engineer game day.
Engineer gaming. Oh, what the? There's no water. Stove? Totally suck at cooking. I bet there's a dead body cut into pieces inside. Don't think it's concealing anything behind it.
Engineer game.
Engineer gaming. I can't go upstairs. Something is blocking the way. Dead chat. Luck stole everyone. Fair enough. Oh my god, I look away. Oh my, why is Discord full of messages? Something's blocking the way, huh? Hey buddy boy, I need your eye. Can I have your eye? I need your eye. No way I'll do that. Damn. Beat him up. It'll be good for both of us. Shovel his eye out? I don't think he wants to take it. That would just be a mess. Kill him. Put him out of his misery. Displaying an image. There are 3 different points marked with dots. So I'm assuming this was the one that's working, and I need to make a dish out of the other 2. What to do? Use the bold torture method? Put him on the wheel? Oh, right. I have something for you. Wait, what? I can't see it clearly. My pro eyes aren't working anymore. Is it dangerous? Well, never mind. I feel like I need to restore his sight. But how? What about the tower? What tower? The lighthouse? Damn. Come on, just smash them together. Who cares if you soft lock the game, guy? Come on. Please come out, I need to pee. You can pee out of the bus window. You're a wimp who can't handle the rockstar life, and you are about to die! Bye. Hey, don't touch our emergency food supply. That's for band members only. I see. What to do? Wait, did I use the shovel on the tower? Am I silly? Ah. What a shame. Shovel with wild abandon. Yes. I don't know. Oh, I met the Cipher Master, but there's a problem. He doesn't have the source code. How is that even possible? He coded that firmware on his own. Good night. Good night. Said he was young and sold it for quick cash. He signed some deal that prevented him from keeping a copy. He didn't want to tell me more, but I'm afraid he's being blackmailed. Corporations, same old story. So what can we do now? There's still hope. He said a copy of it is inside an old game box. He sent it to a remote location in the desert with a servant bot. It's a place called Jack Harak. I got the coordinates for it. Jack Harak, yes, we know the place. I've been sourcing retro hardware from there too, but now it's all junk over there. You telling me the source code has been lying around that shitty place all this time? Good lord. Yes, it was right under the mag police's noses all this time. That is crazy. Good to know there's still hope to find the source code though. Yes, I'll let you know when I find the game box. How about help me? Help me! Hello, Engineer Gaming, how are you? I'm good, how are you? Get over a cold? Okay. Hi, chat died because of Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight? What about Shovel Knight? Hold on a second. Engineer Gaming, it begins. Oh no. I didn't need ears anyway. Engineer Gaming. Oh boy. Oh, Atlas, no. I'm with Claudna. This is interesting.
Engineer Gaming.
Why the hell am I lagging? Help! 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 Ah! I'm stuck at like 2 frames a second! God! Darn stuck!
Those would be awful. They'd have the fucking skull cutter and fucking crit
Oh
everybody.
god, you're right. Oh, sorry,
That's
Heavy.
exactly what
There's a
they
bot
would do.
coming. You know how it is. Oh, thank god. Get me out of
Alright,
here.
I got the genuine short circuits. I'll give them to you Monday, literally a week from now.
Okay. Alright.
Literally a week from now, if I remember.
Hey, that poster. Oh my. Lewis's face. Oh my. Hold on. The engine isn't really covering up anything important. It's just my wife left me, so I made. Oh, that's what I'm covering. My wife left me, so I made Globtastic 3. Windrose sounds so cool. Oh yeah. You put a flower in the name of your band, you're automatically cool.
Exactly.
Oh yes, this version's good. You still use a keyboard? I hate to tell you, but controllers are old news. Oh, now this is a cover.
I thought he was trying to tell you to like use your mind or something.
Yeah. You use your hands? That's like a baby. Whoa, what the hell is that noise? Whoa! What is that? That's the reload noise. Ah! What is happening? It's bugged, it's bugged. Someone turn it off. It's rather absurd, an endless tirade of four-letter words. I lash out in anger at all in my way. Shocking, unspeakable things that I say. Fuck you, you're a fucking wanker. We're gonna punch you right in the balls. Fuck you with the fucking anchor. You're all, so fuck you all. Fuck you. You're a fucking wanker. Play video
There are
games.
also actual bots.
Great news, there are bots. Oh god, I'm peeking the sightline. Why am I dodging and weaving? It doesn't do anything. Oh, we're going to Brazil.
Please.
We're going to Brazil. Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel a little ashamed?
It's like 4 missions.
Oh. Interesting. Move! Get out of the way!
It got stuck in the roof.
What? Oh, what?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, you didn't let
I
me
killed it. Is it just me, or is the clips lagging? Okay. Help me. Chat, what do I do?
Engineer gaming.
First, you take some bees. Okay. Lose them in your room. Now you have bees. Ah, yes, this is helpful. I don't have any bees. First, you steal the bees. Yes. Sentry nest. I don't even know where the bees are. They don't have a home address. Consume the bees. Yeah, it's tasty. Sentry, dispenser, sentry, 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 sentry. Teleporter. I want some beer, man. How to resuscitate a frozen bee. Step 1, find frozen bee. Step 2, put it in your mouth. Step 3, bee wakes up. Step 4, pray. Google VirtuaVerse walkthrough. I'm not doing that! No way. It is. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I could end it here. I feel like I haven't gotten that far though. I talked to the Cipher Master, but I need instructions to assemble this antenna. But where? Found this around. Remember there was an antenna mentioned in the auto logs. Maybe this is one of its components. That is entirely possible, but I have no idea how to make it work. Help me! Help me! You there. Ramirez! Just busy for that now. We can talk about this later. What do you mean you're too busy? Where would I find instructions? Something in the hut? Jabba the Hutt. Oh, you mean that hut, not this one. Yeah. I looked at the walls, but he didn't seem to make out what any of it meant. Locations. Did you check the antenna? Yeah, we already did that. Hit it with a hammer. Okay. Now it's back to static. That's not helping. Hey, the device I found is humming. Wait, what? What device? What? What? What device? This one? The radar? Ah! Gotta figure out what this game guide set up. Monitor. Yes. Oh. Ooh. One more step and I'm dead. I can push the car inside a... Oh, why? The handbrake is on. Oh no. Our door's locked. Let's just use car. There's no roof. Just stick your hand in there. Bro. Shovel. You guys play video games? No. There are games on your phone? No. I am not a gamer. Ah! Mole hole? No. I mean, I didn't go in it, but you sort of looked at it. The hole. Don't even think about it. Combine to retrieve. Half-Life real, get the AR too. Assault fire, fireball. Okay. Chad is losing it. Oh. Oh, what? 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 No! Oh, that was risky. No shit! What is this stupid logic? Okay. I just put that whole wooden pole in there. Pills here! Pills here! Oh my god, we found the pills! Pills. Pills. Eat the pills. Eat the pills. Okay. If I needed it, this toilet's completely clogged with sand and dirt. Can't move it. Uh-oh. How do I get out? I don't have my hook anymore. Oh no. Help! Help! Oh god. Let's do this. Well, that was fast. More upstairs? Oh boy. Ooh. Can't move it. It's bolted to the railing. Looks fully functional. Serves as a reference to build another antenna using components I found. Good. Now do it. Looks like I'm missing a piece, which the mole has. So the antenna's mentioned in the audio log. Yeah, okay. Pills. Pills here! Okay. That was really weird. The stupid beetle with the frickin' moon logic, I'm telling you! Oh, hi there. Okay, that's just of ours now. I think I know where I want it to go. This logic of this game challenges my already dying brain cells. This is mine now. Too bad I bought those PhDs on Craigslist. I worked hard for those PhDs. All to not play point-and-click games. But can definitely go there for me. I need to find a way to control it remotely first. Oh gee, I wonder. Let's see if this works. Hey, the robot has a very simple wireless interface. I can control it with my glove now. The glove of power! Yeah! Now you're playing with power. Oh, I'm a bug. I'm a little beetle. Why are there so many TVs down here? Oh! Okay. Come on, just climb over it. You're a bug. The robot is wet. There's some water down there, preventing from executing my commands. Damn. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Ah, I see. Liquid-proof protector spray. There, now it's waterproof. Here, hold this. With your help finding the source code. Again! I told you, I cannot find it. Yes, you can. Listen to me. I'm close to finding it, and you'll finally be free of this nightmare. If you help me, this whole ordeal will be over. What do you want from me? I am just a piece of junk. Can you hold this antenna for me? Why? Is it going to help you find the source code? Yes, exactly. It won't take long. If you can hold this for a while, everything will be over soon. Without arms, how am I even supposed to do that? You're right. I'll figure something out. Just put it on his head. Damn. Wrangler plus Gunslinger equals whatever Angie's doing with the bug. Yes. Everything can be explained with TF2. Now you're playing with power. Nintendo does what Genesis don't. There we go. This is mine now. Hope you don't mind. See ya. Gotcha. I have the component. Nice. The cleaning bug with a liquid-proof spray. One picture where the guy sprays the computer with a water hose. What the f... Okay then. Hot? Can I have your arm? Thanks. Gross. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Size doesn't match any of the bolts. Ah, fucking. There we go. Got her arm. Excellent. Captain was just cleaning my CPU. No. Android arm. Okay then. Here you go. I have a replacement arm for you. Really? This is great. I feel so much better now. Yes, here. Again, I told you I cannot help you. Yes, you can. Listen to me. Close to finding it. You finally be free of this nightmare. If you help me, this one, blah, blah, blah. What do you want from me? I'm just a piece of junk. Can you hold this? I understand. Yes, I can. After all, you gave me a brand new arm. Thanks. Oh, sweet. Sick. Thanks, boy. Alright. What a distinguished gentleman. I'm assuming the hut will tell us that 2 of them are green now. Oh, it's yellow. The red is orange. Maybe the signal isn't strong enough in that position. One of the antennas north of here probably isn't emitting a strong enough signal. I should try to reposition it. Right. Well, let me try to put down the other one, which is supposed to be near where the crashed plane is. Nope, he won't hold it for me. Okay. What's that noise? Yeah. Yeah, the handbrake is on, but I need to fix that kid's eye, but how? I think it has something to do with the Sphinx bot. I'm not sure. Do I still have that beetle? No, he's gone! Okay. No way. There's nothing to dig. Bill's here! Bill's here! You know what you're doing. Blah 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 blah. Can I tell him to reposition it? What did the Sphinx threaten? With a laser? Maybe something to reflect, yeah, like a mirror or something. I don't have one of those. All I got is this wood pole. Let's think of something better. Pills here. I have something for you. Bill's here. Give him the headset. Gonna fix this dude's eye, but how? The IRS are outside my doorstep. Taxes. Oh no. Need a mirror, where does one normally find one? The shitter. Oh. The Claymore Roomba will find them. A mirror. Nope. It's shattered. Toilet hinge. It's full of sand. I live in constant fear of the knife Roomba. I appear to have invented a knife-wielding tentacle. If anyone would want to come and volunteer to come turn it off, that'd be just fine by me. Another bathroom somewhere. Oh, the van. I need to get the dude to stop puking his guts out. But how? Anti-nausea pills for you. Really? Of course, here they are. Maybe this will stop the vomiting. I'm gonna rest a bit. Is there a breakfast, lunch, dinner? He's been throwing up for hours, dude. Yeet! Just shove that in my pocket. Alright, nothing to see here. Definitely not stealing your mirror. Pew! Oh! It's too heavy. Hey! She's gone forever. Ah, shit. What do you mean it's too heavy? Well, I can walk over here now, but the human can be fatal. What do you mean it's too heavy? Dig a hole in the ground with a laser. Okay. I don't need to make the hole any larger. Yes, there is. There are pockets of just pocket dimensions. Yeah. I don't know. Wait. Oh, take the eye. Excellent. Now we're making progress. I just needed to use the peels. Peels here. There you go. Got a gift for you. A fully functional eye. Ever stop sneaking up on me like that? What did you say? An eye? Give it here. But wait, this is a giant eye. What difference does it make? You're going to a fashion show? True that. Let me check the connectors. They should be the same. Yes. Ugh. Wow. Now, these objects are incredible. Everything looks so close and detailed. I can finally drive again. Finally! Give me a push, man. We gotta start the engine. Uh-oh. Okay. I like how he didn't freak out that we just did that. Hey, you okay? I'll come back later to get you out of there. Now I need to go. No worries, I'll be waiting. It was great to drive again. And I owe all this to you. See you later. Okay, buddy. Have fun. Always wear the right prescription glasses when driving. If you are blind... Okay. Yeah, one of them is orange. Green, green, orange. I need to adjust the position, but how do I tell the robot to do that? It won't give me a dialogue option for that. Bitch slap him, okay. That's silly. You're silly. Not a great idea. I don't want to cut it. Fruit. Come on. Do something. I can get up. It just needs to be repositioned, right? Hope you know what you're doing. Okay. You hold this antenna for me? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Well, just hold it differently. Like, what the... What the hell? That's ridiculous. Nope. Oh. Bitch, I'm okay. I'd just be driving a taxi on the sidewalk. Excuse me. Can I get a burger? Oh my god, it's Freeman! What? Where? It's Freeman! Follow Freeman! Ah, Gordon Freeman, at about time too. Okay. I don't know. Chat, I need a hint here, please. Tell me. Looks like everything is right. I know. Yeah, he says not strong enough in that position. Maybe he means this antenna. Hold on. No, that didn't work. Radar on the crash plane antenna. What? What? That makes no sense. That's not the one that's out of position, it's the one with the robot. Why and how do I fix... None of my tools do anything. I'm so confused. I've done everything in this area. This is literally the last thing before I find the box. I bet. I hope. I just need him to hold it the other way, that's all. But it won't, there's like no text for, like it makes no goddamn sense. Just hold it differently. Give me that. Taller? Uh-huh. Right. Oh, that worked. Wow. If I don't attach it properly, let's see. Oh. Great. Attach it with what? Duct tape? No. I don't have any. I have regained audio. Yeah! Whoop! Alright, welcome in, crabs. Hi there. I was wondering what that piece of wood was for. That's dumb. Hey, any of y'all got some tape? Oh, just what I was looking for. I am still schizophrenic, though. Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry. I've been saying shard ass the whole time, as you predicted. Character growth, flavor. Ugh. Okay, good. Yeah, now he's holding it in the other direction. Check Discord? Yeah, later. I gotta find this box. It's all green now. All of them are green. The screen is displaying a map of the area. Oh, that'll be the location the archaeologist was looking for. Well, hello there. Game box location. Yeah. Save inventory place. Oh, game box. Let's see if it's the right one. Really heavy for a game box. Let's open it. The CDR inside. It's not the original. Something's been written on it with a marker. Source, final version 2. Copy A, final, real. I hope it's the final version, for real. Box interior is lined with a strange metallic plating. Probably meant to shield the box contents from the mag police. Clever. No wonder it was so hard to find. Great, I have the source code. I should take this to the Blade so they can make the malware. Sweet. Well, that was arbitrary and dumb. And here I thought I would like playing a point-and-click game. Oh, whoops, other way. This bus is two-sided. I keep thinking the back end, you know, can drive from that side, but you can't. Don't fear. Join the cat-made artist army. Nope. Here you go. I've got the source code. Finally, this is great, Nathan. I have to admit, I had some doubts about you. I'm really proud of you, my dear. There's some bad news, though. We were running tests on our network infrastructure. We realized that even with the source code, we won't be able to attain the necessary bandwidth. We need to go talk to the Technomancers and ask if they can help us with that. We cannot code the malware until we have the details about the network it's going to run. Okay, I'm on the case. Entire credit card plummeting as we speak. Blade is working on the malware now, but we need infrastructure support or we won't be able to propagate the malware worldwide. Technomancers can probably help with this. Yeah. Okay, well. Lovely. The FBI and CIA are coming to our location as we speak. This is too much power, even for you. Gaming. We fight like men. Alright. For 4 days we sailed across the 7 seas. The wind from the north, a cold breeze. 5 islands on the horizon we see. Their treasure and their gold we're going to squeeze. What does that mean? This one, smiley face. Nope. I hear someone built diaper changing station. I hate riddles. For days we sail across the 7 seas. The wind from the north, a cold breeze. 2 islands on the horizon we see. 2 islands, 2 islands. Gold. 2 islands. 2? Nope. What a shame. Count the changes of darkness and light. For 26 days till full moon is nigh. Then wait just 5 more days to sow your seeds and watch them grow and grow. Shit, dude. I don't know what this means. Hinting at the way to the Technomancer's base. What's with all the characters, though? North? He said north, so maybe... but nothing here means north! What the fuck? 7 seas, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Rightly belonged to him. The king, feeling merciful on this day, does say, I'll grant you what you wish, but not today. What? What's all this about? Welcome to the land where the Technomancers reign. Saviors of the code, keepers of the faith. We resemble ghosts, but please don't be afraid. We are here to help and not to hinder those who brave. Many are the paths, but one leads to our cave. Follow the symbols, you will find the way. Now listen very closely to the words I have to say. For the oldest code, the right solution lays. Oldest code. Wait a damn minute. Oh, that's what the symbols are. Oh, so he's gonna give me a number and... Oh, okay. Okay. What did you say? One knight bows low in the presence of the king. He claims that 3 lands, rightly 1, 3, king, let's see, 13, maybe. Kind of looks like a music note. Oh yeah, there it is. Shit. That was not it. I still have to figure out the riddle, though. Count the changes of darkness and light. For 27 days till full moon is nigh. Then wait just 3 more days to sow your seeds and watch them grow and grow. So 30 or 27? I hate riddles. 30 is up. Up arrow, this one. That's not correct! Oh, fuck. It's supposed to go to the right. God damn it. Ah! I hate felt puzzles. Oh. Seven bottles of whiskey in the cellar. One burglar breaks inside and steals them all. He drinks up all of them when he finds shelter and passes away the night, all drunk for good. Listen, I can figure this out. 7-1? You don't think it's 71 unless it's not decimal and it's hex. Q, maybe? Don't have an option for that. 21? 7 plus 1? Maybe. I hate puzzles. That's just 8. So this one. Okay, it's just math. It's literally math problems. Okay. Whee! God. 28 pirates are sitting at a bar. They order 14 beers and 39 glasses of rum. Oh my god. There are 25 of them asking for gin. They drink it all up for one of the beers. What the f... Oh. Oh boy. 28 plus 14 plus 29 plus 25 plus 1? I don't think that's it.
Engineer.
Listen to what he says, though. 28 pirates at a bar. They order 14 beers and 39 glasses of rum. There are 25 of them asking for gin. They drink it all up, but for one of the beers. What the hell does this mean? So pirates, there's 28 pirates, 14 beers, and there's 39 glasses of rum. There are 25 asking for gin. So I think it's 14, 39, 25 minus 1. Maybe ignore the 28. I don't know. 77? 76. No, I don't know. I don't get it. Compare pirates to beer. And subtract 1, I think. $25 want gin. Why the 39 rum? This is all just math, and I'm not a good aid for this. Good thing I'm an engineer. It's just, I don't usually do equations such as this. Usually not given to me in a riddle. Son of a... Hex codes for digits, ASCII. Tried 21. Okay. I don't know how you got to that number. That would be exclamation mark and hex. Which we don't have, so it's obviously not hex numbers. So it's decimal. 21 is that thing. What? Okay, I don't have any of those symbols. You're wrong. It is not 21. L or M? Do we have L or M? We do have L. Let me try it. Nope. Damn it! Well, at least you can try an easier one, maybe. Stop giving me the stupidly hard questions. Vast schools of fishes swim round the lake. The fishermen arrive and soon start their day. By day's end, 62 fishes are all they get, while 18 manage to escape the nets. -62 minus 18. Good thing my brain calculator doesn't work that well. On account of drinking the 2-quart water. 62. So the right symbol or B. Well, there's no right symbol, so it's gotta be B. It was plus. It was adding, not subtracting. Shit. God. 50 fishes are all they get. 2 escaped. 52. It's either 4 or an R. don't see a 4, so it has to be R. What? Due to the comics, everyone has drunk bottled clean water except for Soldier. Listen, I was thirsty, okay? I knew I shouldn't have drank the lead water, but I was thirsty! I wasn't thinking. And now I can't think anymore. Soldier wouldn't be affected. No, that's what made him stupid in the first place. He was actually a pretty intelligent guy until we had that 2-fort mission. 6 bottles full of whiskey in the cellar. 1 burglar breaks inside and steals them all. So, 7. Dot. There we go. Okay, well, I understand that one. Is it just adding them all? I think it might be. That's not how it works, though. One man awaits for his beloved one. The train arrives with 15 people on the 4 passengers exit their journey now done, and 3 are waiting at the stop. Uh, 1 plus 15 minus 4 plus 3? Okay, that's just, yeah, 15. Sorry, still recovering from the lead water. You. Yes! Okay, whew. I think we have to do 3 out of 3 here. Please be an easy one. Please. Okay, here we go, Chad. Mostly there's men, with women just 2. In every corner of the towers stand true. Dressed in white or dressed in black. Fighting each other atop of the deck. 2. It's a covered smiley face. I don't see that symbol. Ah, shit. What does it mean? What does it mean? Mostly there's men, with women just 2. Every corner of the towers stand true. Dressed in white or dressed in black. Fighting each other atop of the deck. What do you... What do you mean? I don't know. Mostly there's men. It's just two. Two what? Mostly there's men. That's a variable. With women just two. Every corner but the towers stand true. Dressed in white and dressed in black. Fighting each other atop the... It's a chessboard. Ah, that's 32 pieces. So SP 32 2. So SP or 2. Yeah, it's SP space. There we go. We are now calling rules, all because of my drawing. Oh, God. Yeah, the tower is black and white. You know, the two queens, the rooks, whatever. Well then. Ooh. Hello? This must be the entrance to the Technomancer's base. I still have no idea why they left all those riddles to find the way here. Probably a security measure. Yeah. Wow. And built a heating system here. Shattered, there's no chance of fixing it. What the No, these are none of the symbols we used. I don't think. Oh, great. It's locked. Ah, shoot. Where the hell am I gonna find the answer for that? Is it in this room? Can always look at pipes. Ah, shit. If I exit, does it just take me to the bus, or what? Okay, now I can just travel between them. That's good. Don't want to do those stupid riddles again. I hate failed puzzles. Man, I shouldn't have drank all that lead. Maybe I need a spare monitor. Where to get a monitor? Oh, the TV and the... let's take the TV from the bus. We already took the mirror. Which pipes will give me the answer to Viking nothingness? To Valhalla with you! I need to borrow your TV. I would like to steal you. Towel. Okay. As long as you're gonna put up with this until it's done. I want to finish this game so I can move on with my life. I have to know that I am too stupid. Shit and piss until it is done. Ugh. Vomit! How to translate Viking gibberish. Maybe something at HQ. You know about these weird symbols? Okay. Ramirez. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe something on the floppy disk. We're gonna have to watch the keygen again, but whatever. Ah. I hate puzzles. I can't skip this. Maybe it's on here, who knows. I'll just watch this again. At least the music's good. All I see are eyeballs. Oh, that's a symbol. P. Ah. It is on the floppy disk. Is that a symbol? Yeah, it is. I think. X is thing. PX. Oh boy. Up arrow. PX up arrow. You gonna give me a symbol there? Oh, Z. Alrighty then. PX up arrow Z. Okay. But what does it mean? That's all four we needed, right? I think so. I'm to beat on some keys and hope for the best. Blow it out your ass. P. X looking thingy. Up arrow. Z. Hello? Oh! Hell yeah! Welcome to our home, Nathan. We've been watching you and the effort you've made to reach us. Oh. You've demonstrated your knowledge and respect for the old code. Our message was brief, yet you believed us. Now we are finally able to answer your questions and find a way to stop the VirtuaVerse together. I don't understand. Was all this really necessary? Why the floppy and the riddles? Why the ASCII code? Why make this so hard? This all seems so silly to me. What is it your concerns and your frustration? This is a secret place. It is our home. The last bastion. A place beyond Xenon's reach. The floppy disk was our only way to reach you. We could not risk having the message intercepted, and we needed to determine whether we could trust you. Wanted to be sure you were someone who respects the beauty of the old machines that came before us, someone who respects our ancestors. But now it is time to talk about the VirtuaVerse and how we can stop it. Fortunately, we still have time. The program has not spread everywhere yet. We've received accurate intel about what will happen once everyone has been chipped. The path is clearly written in the code. This is the most powerful weapon of mass distraction. This is really scary shit, indeed. I'm with you on this, but people aren't being forced or anything. In your message, you said that reality is being concealed, but I haven't seen anything like that. It's just another hype technology, and people are misusing it. Maybe they'll even get bored of it. All I've seen is the usual spam and advertisements of the city. Is that it? You are right, but in some parts of the world it is already happening. We've seen junkyards suddenly become grass fields. There are entire war zones no one even knows about. More and more people are becoming completely alienated from society, and it's worsening every day. This is why we contacted the Blade. We need your help in the physical world. We offer many kinds of support and intel. We are mere ghosts in augmented reality. We cannot beat Xenon without your help. Under Discord, people making an entire remake of Rapunzel with use the princess editor as the prince. What the f? My 5 EGL cat drawings and some creative. What are you doing? How do we stop Xenon? Tell me your plans first. What can you do for us? We have a simple plan to access the space station. We already have the source code to the permanent reality chip. Got it from the Cipher Master. Our plan is to create a malware and launch a planetary DDoS attack. Yes, that could work and would have temporary access to the station. We need to reach at least 1 yottabyte of data per second, approximately, which is 1 quadrillion bytes. There are 10 billion people connected now, so you should be able to destroy all of Xenon's bandwidth by overloading him with so many requests. Alright, sounds good. You will need network support to propagate it, but we can help you with that. You need to use the FHTX IPv7 protocol. Provide us with the malware and we will take care of it. That's great news, but that will not be enough. Damn. We must completely destroy Xenon. Merely shutting him down will not work. It's impossible to predict how humanity will react. What if they decide to turn Xenon back on? So what do you suggest we do? The floppy you have contains launch codes for an underwater missile base. We can take you there when you are ready. Within it is one last experimental planetary missile. Are you suggesting we just nuke the whole thing? It is the only way. But it is not that simple. The space station is protected by a missile shield. You will need to enter it and manually deactivate it. Wait, what? Is this some sort of suicide mission? There is no other way. You will need to buy some time. The DDoS should keep Xenon busy for a while. The missile should take 10 minutes to reach the station. Damn. Why am I involved in this? Why me? Do not be afraid. Your journey is still long. Prepare well, and you will succeed. Return to us when you are ready. Okay, so let me get this straight. I get to the space station's tourist point, launch the DDoS, access the space station, switch off the missile defense, launch the missile, nuke the whole thing, escape in under 10 minutes, save the planet. That is all. Piece of cake. Let's do this. Thank Eliza and some other creative minds from the... God, what are you guys doing? I have the source code. Perfect, you're making a lot of progress, Nathan. Come back here when you're ready with the malware. What makes Xenon so different? I think it's better to know more about our enemy. I understand, but I'm unsure you would comprehend the details. Come on, I'm a hardware engineer and I'm not that stupid. It has more to do with quantum physics. What you call thought is the most powerful force in our universe. Existing this force is a natural ability of humankind, and had an enormous impact on the creation of artificial intelligence. Indeed, when the first quantum CPUs were introduced, computer history was forever changed. Because this type of technology can access this energy and read the code written in the fabric of reality, that is what you call intelligence. However, artificial intelligences only have limited access to this energy because they still lack intuition, which is a peculiarity of humankind, the power to understand error and the beauty of it. It is because of asymmetry and error that our universe exists. So you mean Xenon is closer to humans than AIs? How do you think he managed to do that? That is something we will soon discover when he confronts Xenon. Don't worry, Otter doesn't know. I'm sure he will. You mean I've got some kind of superpower or something? It is more complicated than that. It is about the origin of everything. That is what made the old machines different from the more intelligent ones, which become sentient. It is what makes us similar to humans. Similar how? What do you mean? Quantum computers unleashed something more than just faster processing power. But Xenon is something extra that makes him superior to us and to humans. You mean Xenon isn't just an ordinary AI? We do not know, but he was always a step ahead of us all. That does not matter now. We're here for a specific reason. You must stop the VirtuaVerse. The fabric of reality? What does that mean? Nathan, you must understand. There's a code that shapes our reality. The art of creation is the art of interpreting this code. This can happen in several ways. The way of the eye, which is that of the visual artist. The way of the ear, which is that of the musician. The way of the mouth, which is that of the force of the spoken word, and those who master it. The way of the heart, which is what you call love. And above all, the way of the brain, which is the basis of mathematics and the purest form of thought, which is the way of scientists and philosophers, for example. Each of these ways translates the code that is at the core of reality. They are the answer to the primary question about our existence. So you mean that everything is written as if it were a computer program? Yes, everything is written. We still have free will, but we are not free from our desires. So you're saying we have free will, but we are not free from what we want, more or less. It's more complicated than that, but that is the essence of it. Go a little easier on the riddles, you know. Again, Nathan, there's no such thing as easy. Some things must happen a certain way, but we were confident you would make it through. And indeed, you are here. Yeah, I'm not really complaining. I just thought the last riddle was a little over the top and maybe just a bit silly. But anyway, let's move on. That's what I said. Either way, I love the coding of the crack intro. Thank you, but it would be more accurate to call it a demo. It would never fit in a 40 kilobyte game, not even with the best cruncher around. 40 kilobytes? You should know that the demo scene originated from the crack scene. Or rather, the scene, as it is known. I'm referring to the real old school scene. It all started with fitting small intros into cracked games on floppy disks. Then it evolved into a game of one-upmanship to see who could make the best effects, the smoothest transitions, and the coolest music within this limited framework. Groups would challenge each other at demo parties. This made an enormous contribution to computer culture. All those skilled programmers are the reason we even exist, as well as most of today's advanced code. This is true. See you. We'll speak again soon. The plot thickens, and it's becoming more dangerous than I expected. But there's no going back now. At least they seem to be powerful allies. Excuse me. HQ. What are you still doing here? I talked to the Technomancers. All you need to do is create the malware for an FHTX IP7 protocol. Perfect, we have everything we need to create the malware. It's gonna take some time. Come with me. Talk about real human thoughts reminds me of the cache and records, which are theoretical records that hold everything that did happen, is happening, and is going to happen. It's untested, of course. Testing code is completely overrated. So, we are ready now. Yeah, Nathan and I are gonna talk to the Technomancers. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. Let's go. Get ready, it's quite a long trip. I have the source code. We've created the malware. The Blade is ready to launch the attack. Now all we need is the location of the missile base. Follow us. Oh shit, wait, who's going to the missile base? I'm going. Jay? Wait. No, I'm going. You gotta take care of the DDoS. Ramirez and the other guys will take care of that. I'm the only one from the Blade who can do this. Besides, I'm the field agent for the Blade. You literally just stole my job temporarily. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. You're welcome anyway. Stop being your usual self. Sure. I'm always the one who messes things up. Am I right? Enough of this. Let's go. Ooh. A boat. Oh, I'm playing as Jay? I think, yeah. I'm playing as Jay. Interesting. Yes. Set sail to plunder. Let's go. Uh-oh, okay. Oh, we're driving. Yo, I get to drive the boat. Whee! Can I crash? Can I crash the boat? Oh. He will not crash the boat. What the hell is that? Is that under the water? Oh boy. Crash the boat, humanity is doomed. Nope, okay, that's land. Where am I going? You should not see any of this stuff. You shouldn't be posting it then. What the hell? Ooh, a whale. Is that in the water? Oh my. It's hard to tell. Where are we going? Captain! Yes. So, what's the plan? Easy, girl. You will reach it with the submarine, and you will launch the missile. Do you have the floppy with the launch codes? Yes, I do. Then do it. Captain Wildenberg is ready for action. Oh, what about the submarine? Ah! Hua! Captain Wildenberg's machine. It goes underwater and picks things up. Fish, treasure. It fills the cargo hold with gold. It has arms. Ha, yes it has. You drop it in a cargo hold. It grabs things with its hands. Or you grab it with the hands. And it fills the cargo hold. Okay, got it. Ha ha! Let's sail the plunder. Let's go! Okay, how do I deploy the sub? I'm assuming this is the missile silo. Yes. Okay, below deck. It's a knife inside. Well, you've got the floppy disk. 60HC CRT or bust. Pick up the bottle. Okay, book with lever cover. Why am I picking up books? Why am I picking up books? These are mine now. Okay. Why did I do that? The fact that there are still people reading books is refreshing, but I have no time for reading now. Then why did you open the book? No time to waste sleeping now. I want to turn it off, I could stumble over something. Ooh, a submarine. Whee! Ooh. Oh god. Oh. Am I even going the right way? Oh boy. Oh, hello there. This must be the missile base. And that's the missile pod. Right. This boat is really nice. Captain is a weirdo, but he seems to know his shit. The missile base should be somewhere underwater. The boat is equipped with quite an advanced submersible, so it shouldn't be hard to find it. Just arrived at the base, so let's hope that everything still works around here. The last time it was operational must have been more than a century ago. Oh, jeez. Warning sign. Caution, high pressure steam. Shower. It's not working. Darn. Control station. Don't have time to fiddle with this right now. What? Alrighty then. Ugh. Why did I pick that up? Ugh. Ew. Can't reach it. What am I supposed to... Coffee machine. Ooh, coffee. Stopped drinking coffee a long time ago. Dang. It's stuck. It's a good thing the door was left open. What the shit? Shrimp cans. Computer in the cabinet. My grandfather had a similar one, so I know how to use it. I'll turn it on. Fortunately, it doesn't work anymore. Maybe it's just a blown fuse. Must be very old because I have no idea what it's for. Oh. Will never work without the launch codes on the floppy. Shoot. Crap. Oh. He's making fucking mac and cheese, and no one can stop me. We've got the launch code showing an error. Monster is blocking the missile pod. I have to get rid of it just when I need it today. Let's get rid of a giant octopus. Maybe it'd be better if it were just some technical issue. Alright, back in the sub. I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong. Mac and bees. Oh shit, dude. Holy cow! That was big! It was massive. Get out of here, you giant octopus! Oh my. It's sitting on the missile pod. Just what I needed today. I'm really in trouble now. Okay. Well, what do you say we surface? We'll harpoon the thing or something. What the? Is that a needle? Hi there. Captain, what do you want, pirate? A fucking giant octopus is blocking the missile pod. What? Yes! What? There's a monster in the water! Where? It's sitting on the missile silo! A kraken, octopus, you say? Yes! Get it off there! What? Just make it go away! Get some bait! Distract him. Bait? Yes, try to lure him with something to eat. Take the food to the submarine. He's gonna eat me. And pull away when he sees the food. How about a better plan? You can also offer yourself as food. I'll go get some bait. Still preparing the bait. Monsters like food. You create the bait. You attach it to the submarine. You go to the octopus and you make it go away. Easy. Alright. Here's your collection of dead scouts. Oh no. Angie's still streaming. Yep. Woo! Fishing cord. I'm gonna need that. For Lord knows how long. 6 hours, 10 minutes. Have to make some monster bait. But how? I think it's not blocking the missile entrance. Skinning knife, huh? This is the only one without any rust. No. Okay. Nothing. Maybe it would like coffee. Damn. I don't know. Cargo bay. How am I really in trouble now? Yeah. I know. There's a whale. We gotta move the boat. They say German engineering is the world's finest. What do you have to say about that? Well, I mean, the doc, sure, he made a machine that can fix you to perfect health, but... oh, you don't want to know how he made it. It's unethical at best. Soylent Green is people! Can make good guns and tanks, I guess. I don't know about their cars. They tend to break down a lot. You there, yes. Perfect. Fish. Use rocks. What? Is that a TV? No, there's nothing to pick up here. Hello there. Ooh, a hook. Got it. Lead wire. Lead wire? Oh, no. Get your free TV. There's a lot of trash down here. Okay, what did that do? Alrighty then, guess I'm not using that dead whale as bait. Take items from cargo bay. Even Nathan would have never thought of this. What, really? Yeah, he might have. That's a bad idea. Oh, come on. No. No. Okay. Captain! Set sail. Yes. Let's go. Why are they circling here? What's over here? Looks a little empty to me. Nope, nothing. Crap. The void. You have thalassophobia?
Engineer gaming.
Engineer gaming. I don't know. The only other place I haven't gone is that island. There better be something over here. The pot and stove and shit? Yeah, probably. Nope, I think this is nothing. Okay, so there's only 2 spots we can go to. Dead whale and the missile silo. How long is this gonna go for? Until it is done. I don't care if it takes me 8 hours. "24-hour stream." I would. Ooh, crab! Crab! Pick up the crab! Grab crab. Grab crab. Ah! It ran away. What am I supposed to do about you? There's nothing else down here. I have to craft something, probably. But what? Maybe I need to go fishing? Need to complete the bait first. Okay. Ah, I see. Came up empty. Aha. Well, I know where some fish are. Looks good to me. There we go. Wow. Pick up fish. What? 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 No! 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 What? Oh, I'm against violence. What? Just put them all in your pocket. Oh, but Nathan won't carry an entire ladder in his jacket. Meanwhile, his girlfriend's just walking around with fish. Oh, man. It's like Guybrush Threepwood. Just shove everything in there. overload inventory. You are over encumbered. Okay, I guess I gotta cook the fish in the pot. Probably, or something. Prepare them in the pot? Just no. No. No fisherman. It looks like one of these fish is carrying eggs. Oh. Fish with eggs. Awful idea. What? God. Fishing tool first. I don't know anything about tying knots. Oh, great. Oh, haha. I was a kid, I knew how to tie a few basic knots, but I've forgotten everything about them. Wasn't very good at it, and I don't have the time to learn from a book right now. What? You've... Here's a contain extensive documentation about different fish habits, their place in the food chain, and more. There's a chapter about cephalopods. Let's check. A section about eating habits. Interesting. Fish, shrimp, crab, these are their favorite kinds of food. Those crabs are really into fish eggs. There's a tying knot book. What the... You literally read the book. Read the book. Contain the knowledge. Okay, we have to go get that crab. Use the book on the wire. No. What is that? What that is that? What is that bottle? Is that ketchup or is it like grape juice? I can't tell. The color is throwing me off. It's grape juice in a weird bottle. Wait, no, we can talk about this. Can you help me with a knot? Oh. Ha! Girl can't do the knot. Captain Wildenberg will teach her. Step back! Ha! Oh, pay attention now. Ha! I'm listening. It's that easy. Ha! Watch carefully. It's so easy, even you can do it. Ha! Okay, I think I can do that. Ha! Aha! Cool. Now I'm a knot master. Okay. Good. What? Finish the fishing tool first. What else is there? What in the f... What else is there? Those been counting days. Wonder if there's a captain or somebody else. Don't use me as bait. I'm sorry, crabs. It has to be done. It's for the good of humanity. Now get in the squid. That's Deus mod. Is that a photo of your wife? Ah, we have a lurker in the cabin. Yes, you were lurking in my cabin. Ha! No, it wasn't. What's the matter? Nothing. Sure there is by your reaction. What's the problem? Problem? I didn't say that. And that's not my wife. That was the ship boy. There was a ship boy here? An ungrateful one, I might add. He disappeared some time ago. Disappeared? Yes, and the ship has been a mess since he left. I have no time to take care of it. It looks super busy right now. What? I'm busy all the time. Looking out for danger. And keeping the ship on course. And writing the ship's log. And staring at the sea all day. Arr! There's some marks on the wall in the cabin. What marks? In the cabin near the bed. Someone's been counting days. Ah, probably the ship boy. Really? Sounds more like something a prisoner would do. Ah, that boy complained all the time. He was always counting the days until he could return home and be a slacker again. There's probably more to it you're not telling me. There's nothing more! He was just a slacker! Ha! The story sounds really strange. I don't want to know anything more about it. No one will know where I disappeared to. They'll have to watch the whole VOD. Fluid, make this one count. Just cut out everything that happened in the stream and just leave the part where Crab gets consumed. Hey, can I access my inventory from here? I don't know. I don't have the backpack icon. Oh, shit. Was like Waffle's job. Just make a YouTube short of Crab dying. I don't even know if we're... I got, oh, fish eggs. No. Okay, dude. Container, huh? Okay. No. What? It probably wants the pot, doesn't it? Frickin' unbelievable. Captain, set sail to plunder. This is just getting tedious. What? Put it in! Put it in! Up! Oh my god. What is wrong with you? You said it needed a container. Wait, what? What just happened? Where did my wire go? I don't like going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's worse than just going forward. She says no. Can't put them in the cargo bay without a container. Oh my. Oh, what, the bottle? Bruh. For God's sake. For God's sake! This is so stupid. There was something in the bottle? No, there was nothing in the bottle. Why would it go in the bottle? It has no lid, neither does the can. Moon logic. Pain and agony in that bottle. Yep. Come here, crab. Wait. I'm going to shit myself. Whoa. Oh. Nom. I have crab. I've obtained crab. Mod acquired. Oh, damn. How do I finish the fishing tool? Captain! Help! What else is there for the fishing tool? Good catch! Have a nice dinner tonight with this. That's a joke. What the? Oh, God. Ah. Ha! Yes, thanks again for teaching me the knots. I hadn't expected, but I enjoyed it. Wait! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Just. What am I supposed to do? Discord or anything, me buddy? You seem chill. I am anything but chill right now. Exclamation point Discord.
Engineer game day.
An image of engineer with his veins popping out of everyone rage. Trust me, every time stupid logic comes wrong, it's just. What do you mean? What do you mean? God. Put crab in coffee. Okay. That's a bad idea. Oh, that's where the lead went. Oh, hello. Why am I melting that? Right. Oh. Pot with molten lead. Shrimp cream? Oh. Molten lead is inside. Okay then. I'm just what? What? Plum? What? Huh? What? I just stabbed crabs. Okay. How dare you? You put the crabs on a hook on accident. Murder? It was an accident. I know what the hell a plumb is. I'm not a fisher. That was so weird. I'm like, where's my damn lead gone? Okay, here we go. Use octopus. What? Hello? He's ignoring the bait. Maybe it's not tasty enough for him. Are you sure? Did I miss something? Oreo's floating down there. You missed the perfect fit. Oh wait, I have that other fish. Maybe we have to make more. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. Oh, right, it's in the sub. Oh. Okay then. I'm really in trouble now. Oh. Shit. I didn't put it in the cargo. 5 head. Here, octopus. Shit. Maybe there's something else. I didn't check all of the cans. Come here. I don't know why you have to do that animation 3 times. Are any of these, like, unopened? The only unopened. Oh, what? They all look the same! Bruh. Okay. That's gotta be enough bait, right? We have fish, crab, and shrimp. Oh, I need a medic bag! It was fun. Yeah, it crashed a lot the last time. Oh, God. Chris Simp. Monster will like it. I hope so. Come here. It's working. Whoa! Here, boy, come here. Should drop the bait now. What? Submarine is not releasing it. I'm fuck. Captain J. Do you copy? I repeat, do you copy? I have to reach the boat. I need help. Oh. Fuck. I'm trapped in here. Should get back to the base and try to contact the guys. Oh God. Bad idea. The bait worked, but I'm stuck in the missile base. I have to complete my mission, though. The blade will find a way to rescue me, I hope. Oh, no. I don't have time to fiddle with this right now. What? Hell. Well, there's no boat, so there's no going back right now. Here we go. Alright, it's loading. Let's see. Good, the missile's ready to launch. I just have to find a way to contact the guys at the base to warn them. Excuse me. I can use this device to contact the base. Payday 2 uses a lot of resources. Boop. Hi there. Ramirez, this is Jay. The floppy's loaded and I'm ready to launch. Okay, keep this channel open. There's just one problem. I'm stuck here. What do you mean? Oh, it's a long story. There's a giant octopus here. And the boat is gone. Destroyed. A giant octopus? What the hell? Anywhere, are you safe now? Yes, I'm safe and ready to proceed. Please send somebody. I'm trapped here. Don't worry. We're coming to get you out of there ASAP. What is Jay? Was it Jay? Is everything okay? Yes, we're sending somebody to rescue her. Rescue her? What happened? Don't worry, everything's under control. The missile's ready to launch, and she will be back here soon. Okay, so what should we do now? Now, there's one more thing we need to do. Before you go, you need to get chipped with permanent reality. Wait, why? There's no other way to access the tourist point. The flight tickets only work with your personal chipset. There's no way around it, at least not with such little time. Any injury and pain after I finish this? Oh god. I don't want that shit in my head. I told you, there's no other way. We'll get that chip out of your head once we're done. Besides, if everything goes as planned, the chip will become obsolete and inactive. Alright, it's not like I have much of a choice anyway. No, permanent reality means I cannot exit virtual reality. Now just come here, it's really quick. Done. Wow, that was fast. Sure, that's because this is a basic version of the chipset. Using the source code, we were able to disable most of its features. But it should still work for your trip to space. I guess I don't need those broken goggles anymore. This is untested, but in theory, you should be able to reach the station without Xenon even noticing your presence. You're saying you just dropped a chip in my head that it hasn't even been tested. Oh man, stop complaining. It's all good. It's all safe. Alright, anything else? That is all. Once you're up there at the tourist point, just call us back. Start the DDoS attack. Alright, I'm going. Let's do this. Here's the ticket. Here's a radio. Call us when you're ready so we can launch the DDoS attack. Zach will escort you to the space port by car. Okay, Zach, let's go. Ooh. Feels really strange being permanently chipped, but there was no other way. I should be able to reach the station's tourist area, but that's obviously the easy part. Once I'm up there, I have to start the DDoS attack. That should let me access the space station and stop Xenon. Plant. A jar is full of plastic materials. I won't find anything useful here. Oh, wow. The last diagram you sent me is wrong. What do you mean? The save function generates a lot of entropy in the data. Maybe I didn't check the integrity of the database constraints before running the process. I won't even try to insert myself into this conversation. Alright, we're gonna go DDoS Valve real quick. I mean, EA. I'd like to check in. Of course, ticket please. Here it is. Okay, the next flight is in 30 minutes. When you're ready, just take the stairs on the right. How much baggage can I bring? Well, each piece of baggage is a maximum size of 158 centimeters and a maximum weight of 23 kilograms. No uncertified electronic devices are allowed. I don't have any strange electronics with me. I see. Wait, you're carrying objects that exceed the limit for hand baggage. I'm sorry, sir, but before you board, you will need to leave the following items here. Rusty saw. Shovel. Okay, no problem. Please place everything behind the ticket counter. An operator will pick everything up. Done. Okay, thank you. You may now proceed to the boarding area. Have a nice trip. Cool. A shovel and a saw? Yeah. You know, normal stuff that people carry in their pockets. Ooh. Well, I'm kind of in the way of the cutscene here. I'm not really blocking much. It's just holding up the ticket. Ooh. Ah. A replacement crab has been dispatched. Well, you're a basket full of crabs. There was only one of them. We are now with crab number 2. Crab number 1 has been terminated. It's tragic what had happened to our comrade. Listen, it was for the good of humanity. All of crab kind will be praised for eons for the sacrifice of crab 1. I'm in the space station's tourist area. Please follow me as I show you the way to the sightseeing point. Okay. He joined the basket in the sky. Before I start, allow me to ask you something. Do you have any background knowledge about the space station? For instance, do you know the original module? What the original module was? Yes, that's common knowledge. The space station was originally an international project called ISS. Correct! Even though what we see now is a completely revamped version of. All those modules are still there. You mean Xenon still relies on old hardware? Not exactly. Most of the old hardware is unused now. It's been integrated with completely new and modern technology. However, some gold components are still working. Some of the old devices are also stored here in the museum. Even that everything is automated now? Who's performing maintenance? Most of it is run by nanobots. None is even capable of building new modules. But interestingly, until now, Xenon hasn't modified much. Xenon has the technical potential to do it, though. I need to keep going. I have no time for tourism. The door is locked. So avoid doing suspicious things anywhere people are present. Ooh, SI controller. Mine. RAM? Mine. Sound card? Mine. Oh, are we building a computer? Shoot, dude. GPU, motherboard, yeah, gonna need that. Network card. Well, we're all set. Nice. We can build a computer. I don't have a case, though. I got this towel. Yo, can it run Doom? Probably. I don't know what the specs are. It's just generic proprietary hardware, I guess. I'm making landing conspiracy theories since 2020. Wait, what? It's full of historical oddities. Very interesting. Displaying a 3D view of the solar system. Position of the bodies are updated daily using satellite data. He's holding his helmet with pride. First Uranus mission, 100th anniversary. Wow, space monkeys. Open luggage when airlock doors open. Smoking is prohibited throughout the tourist area. Excuse me. The root of all evil is there. Man, I actually like the ISS. Why do we gotta do this? I don't want to blow up the ISS. That thing is a historical and, frankly, cool piece of human technology. I need to build the computer. But how? Better not do this. Radio. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. This is it. I'm inside this tourist trap and I'm ready to proceed. Perfect. Let us know when we can launch the DDoS. Okay, guys, start the DDoS attack. Ooh. Oh, it's happening! Oh, it's happening! What the? Holy. We just turned off the. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Ah no! Get it away! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my. Oh no. Please say I built that. Oh shit. I wonder what is happening. What is happening? Help! This is an emergency. Let's get to the airlock. Oh no, 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 no. Don't leave me. Uh-oh. Okay, don't panic now. The escape pods will take us back to Earth. Hey, seriously, thanks for stranding me here. Don't worry, new pods should already be on their way. Oh, that's perfect. I'll be waiting here. I don't want to die. Oh, shut up. Oh boy. Whee! Okay, that's played out easy. I was so scared they didn't even care about me. Let's find a way to the space station now. Gotta find another way to reach the station. And open it with my bare hands. No, I don't want to die! Gah! Better read the warning sign before touching those. Caution, room depressurization control system. This is to be operated by authorized personnel only. Unauthorized operations may lead to life-threatening hazards. I am not fiddling with those. The room's pressure drops while I'm in here without the right equipment, I'll die. Well, time to get up the spacesuit. This is mine now. Can I take it? Smash it. Yeah, better call the guys. What? Oh, God. Uh-oh. Hell. Guessing there's something in here. Nothing. Come on, open the airlock. Three LED matrix showing the system's status. Can't open it with my bare hands. I'll just take this. This better work. Ooh. That looked like a weak hit. I gotta. Boom, baby! Okay. No need to wear it here. You know, he's got quite the courage, you know. Can I do this? So the suit fits. Well, could have been worse. Woohoo. Yeah, here goes. Let's get to the server room. Whee! Something blocking the entrance. I can't open it. Damn. Let's call the base. Hey, the door's locked. Then find another way in. Check the other entrances. Okay, I'm on my way. Dude, be careful. You're literally in 0G. Oh, man. There's a warning. Locked for quarantine. Not good. Well, that worked. Alright, sweet. Oh, there's no gravity here. Oh yeah, there is no gravity on the ISS. Might be deactivated, but better not touch anything. Floating robot. Hi there. Please stand by. Setting up. Today is 77743 in orbit. Last login 658 days ago. Scanning critical system routines. Average station temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Oxygen level low. Humidity 10%. Basic structure modification detected. 7 organic life forms detected on board. 7? Starting interactive mode. Hello, what a beautiful day. Hello, and you are? I'm Zaymon. I'm in charge of this station. Doesn't really look like you're the boss here anymore. It's been a long time since my last session. Anything to report? I don't even know where to start, Zaymon. Long story short, some AI took control over everything, including this space station. People becoming alienated in separate virtual worlds. On Earth, reality is being systematically replaced. And I'm here to stop it and save the world. In a nutshell, we gotta destroy this station. Hope you're okay with that. Care to help? Computing. 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 Everything okay, Zaymon? Computing. This is really unfortunate. Your statements pose a threat to the security of this station. I need you to follow me. Immediately. Wait! If you don't understand the big picture here. I do. I can calculate millions of possible events per second. I'm aware of the big picture more than any average human being. Please follow me to the command center. Command center, you said. Alright, let's go. Please follow me this way. Whee! Whee! I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'm just following the protocol. What is this? What's happening here? What are you talking about? Blood everywhere! Cables like veins! This is horrible! This is hell! I don't see anything, Sayama. Yikes! Wait, what the hell? Whoa, that was crazy. Looks like he's seen a ghost or a monster. Something strange is going on here. Better keep my eyes open. Uh-oh. It's dead and gone. It's stuck. Never mind. Solid copy, this is base. I'm in the space station. Everything is going smooth so far. Good to know. Now proceed. Copy that. On my way. I'm not accepting any input, of course. This way. Whee! Oh, wait. Valve? Valve Gaming. I hate Valve puzzles. Don't have the strength to operate it. It's protected by a grid. These blades look dangerous. Volvo. Oh. Pretty. Wow, that's a sight. Tunnel. You just zoom around. Whee! Whee! Okay. Gaben? Oh, there's something blocking the passage. What? Something's here. I can't see it. Don't crack your helmet. Okay. Something really strange is happening here. I think I should tell the guys about this. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. There's something invisible here. What? What do you mean? I mean, I hit something when I was walking around. It was squishy. Alright, keep calm. Are you telling me you ran into something physical, but it's not visible? Yes, exactly. I can feel it, but I can't see it. Listen to me. Do you still have that AVR drawing device with you? Yeah, what do you have in mind? What you describe seems like what we do with our AVR graffiti. I suspect Xenon is hiding reality behind a permanent reality layer. Okay, now try to use the AVR tool on the environment after you enable its erase mode. With a bit of luck, you'll see the real deal. Yeah, good idea. Oh! Blech. Oh no, I can't believe it. A giant heart! What the giant heart? It was here all the time. Crazy how it's perfectly hidden with AVR activated. Oh my god. Right. Right. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. It's a freaking giant heart in the station! Shit! It appears to be connected to the station's hardware. This must be new, there's no record of anything like this. Didn't expect to stumble on any weird shit like this. Don't panic, we'll figure it out. We need to understand what this heart is for. I'll take a look around. We'll call back soon. It's crazy. Xenon has been cloaking the whole station for who knows how long. All anyone sees is the original version of it, but it's been modified and turned into some crazy horror show. That eldritch computer shit! What the Luckily it's protected by a grid. I hate to imagine what's up here. Okay. There's a chair here. Looks like a throne. Whoa. Identification. Great, I don't know any of the names of the former crew members. I don't want to try to brute force or any random things. If this thing locks down by itself after enough attempts, I'm done for good. Oh boy. What the hell? Ancient GPU sound. Ancient is the key word here. Is that a 486? BGL's the imposter. Oh god, we're playing Among Us. That's my GPU. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. Copy that. You think a 3060 would be ancient? Well, at this point, maybe. Whoa. Well, this was where people slept when the station was still manned. Finally run TF2 at 120 FPS in 2077. Whose laptop? It's dead and gone. What do you mean? It's stuck. Can I go down now? Veins are blocking the passage. Think carefully. What do you mean? Just stab it. If you kill the heart, you kill the Xenon. Blandish with the raid.
Just get him off stage. Just get a nice character that can like toss people. Or Zoner. Yo, what's up, Deli? I was going on that little rant, and I'm surprised you weren't here. I thought you were just lurking. Huh. Sparkle says destroy the little Mac.
Come on, Bland.
I'm surprised that Yoshi has a...
Interesting clip. Nice gameplay there, sir. How's the stream, Edgy? Good. Woo! Think we're almost done this game. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. God damn it. What am I supposed to do? Try axe on heart. Could do that.
Engineer game day.
God, whatever. Oh, what? I can't open it. It's like it's a magnetic door, hey? Magnetic door, hey. Photos. Something to open that. Switch panels, keypad. Look at flag. What a strange flag. Must be one of those nations that existed before the AI wars. Ha! That's the American flag, boy. Wow. Well then. This must be way far in the future. Yes, space. Boy. Whee! I think I know what I need. Ever played Satisfactory? No, stop asking. Oh, well, you haven't asked before, but man, so many people ask. Crunch. Handle. Oh. Gee, I wonder. Anything else? Okay. We just wanted to. We came all this way for a handle. Yeesh. America real! What is this strange flag? Come on, open that airlock with your bare hands. Whee! Okay. Weebs ruined the earth and you have to fix it? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Soldering helping hand. Soldering. If I had a lens mounted on it, I don't think that would be useful here. All the harbor here is SMD. Maybe there's some really old stuff hanging around here somewhere. What? I think I'm on the wrong track. Just no. What do you mean? RAM's all goes on the motherboard. Bruh. You don't need a computer case to, you know, run a computer. What the hell would this be for? Someone make a PC build where all the parts sort of hung from the ceiling via strings? I've seen lots of computers in like cardboard boxes. Yeah, I don't need a computer case to run a PC. I mean, it keeps it in a neat box, but you don't really need it. Just like a car doesn't really need a body. I mean, you ever seen a go-kart? Or not even, like, just... as long as it's got seats. And a frame. I think it's the right size. Humans don't need an exoskeleton. I'm gonna head off and listen to some music to fall asleep. Okay. Good night. Feels like this is a name or something. Wait, what did you say? I think it was the same thing you said before. Former crew members. Oh, there were some photos on the tourist station. Maybe. I think. It was like next to the glass case with the handle in it. Hello again. Oh yeah, it's big break time. God, my beard is so itchy. Wearing a suit like the one here. I wonder if it's even the same. He has a badge with his name on it. The suit's small, I can't read it. What? Is this a magnifying glass? Ivankov Zakravich. What if this guy is a former crew member of the station? I bet. You use beard balm? No, I do not put bombs in my beard. It's not that itchy that often. Could be dry. Eh. I live in a dry place. Hola. Hello, English. Please, and thank you. Could have hidden bombs and when needed, shake a gristle them fall off onto your enemies. Zakrovich. Aha. Unavailable. Bridge door switch. Open. Open. Error. 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 Okay, well, we opened a door, so good enough for me. The numbers, Mason. Oh, hi. Damn. Well, hello. It's been a while, I guess. Welcome back. The 1 year lurker. Yeah, we seem to have a lot of those. Is this open? Excellent. Oh, hello there, plant.
Engineer.
Well, that looks strange. Never seen anything like this, even in plastic. I bet that's not really a plant. What the f... Bad girl reminds me of something from a horror movie. This plant looks strange. Never seen anything like this, even in... you already said that. Ugh, mushroom. Okie dokie. Oh, hi. Zaymon, where have you been? I've been looking for you. I'm sorry, I was so scared. This giant heart made my emotional algorithm freak out. I've been hiding for a while to get my system back together. However, I've calculated there's no immediate danger. Apart from its horrible appearance, the organism doesn't seem like a threat. Then I noticed you opened the lab, and came here to run some tests. Any idea what's going on here? Seems like the whole station has been mutating into a biomechanical organism based on a mix of carbon and silicon. I've been taking samples and came here to analyze them. This is nuts. Have you run any tests? Yes, I have been collecting samples. My first results indicate the AI controlling this station had access to the lab and mutated into some sort of chimera. It sourced DNA from somewhere and became self-aware more than it was supposed to. Doesn't look like a simple AI. What do you think? Yes, it doesn't look like a simple AI. It's much more than that. The emotional algorithms are far more complex than mine. Actually, this isn't supposed to exist at all. It appears the AI has gone rogue. It's wild. I wouldn't say it's gone rogue. I haven't noticed any aggressive behavior. There doesn't seem to be any evil plot going on here. It's all in good faith. It's for the good of the human race. On Earth, reality is being systematically replaced. We must stop this. Yes, I agree, and that's exactly what's happening here. It looks like a safety measure to make reality look more comfortable. The AI has determined that humans are not ready for this yet. Good faith or not, everyone is becoming alienated, and that's sick. I know, and I understand now. The AI doesn't seem to be aware of the risk. Probably because it's here at this station, too. All that aside, what's going on is really mankind's own fault. No one is forcing anyone to do anything, and the environment isn't collapsing on its own either. I've looked at the logs, and the AI has attempted to find a solution several times. But at some point, the AI must have determined that we'd passed the point of no return. I don't care. We must destroy this thing once and for all. I need your help. I've been trying to find out this organism's basic mechanics. My best guess is the new carbon-based CPU architecture has evolved. Source DNA and merging it with GMO. The situation on Earth is dire. At first, it appeared everything was going smoothly, but I found a log entry dated a year after the new AI was installed. Somebody activated something called Protocol VV777. I've been trying to find more information about it. I checked some data, and it's linked to some experiments banned years ago. Any weak points in this whole thing? The whole organism is fueled by a biological compound that was originally synthesized right here in this lab. So what can we make of this? The whole system is well integrated and stable, but a high dose of that drug could eventually make it unstable. Sourcing DNA from where? Aren't any humans around here? I don't know. That's likely more we don't know. But there's no other explanation. Bye for now. Liquid mixer, eh? A syringe to extract the fluid. I don't have a syringe. I have a mushroom. Want that? Okay. Don't know how to use it. Don't have the right expertise to handle. Oh, good thing it's still mostly here. That's good. Radiological hazard warning. The device emits high levels of ionizing radiation. Always wear protective gear when operating. You better hope that spacesuit is lined with lead. Oh, okay. Medicine slot. The machine will administer anything you place in here. Mushroom. What? Brain radiographs. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is base. Okay. Chemical machinery. Don't know how to use it. Look at whiteboard. Some pseudocode written here. I don't really understand it. At the beginning it's very detailed, but at the end it looks like a random generator assigning different states to objects. The code is deliberately messy. Wait. There's a note below, excuse me. Include brain.h, altered library. Ooh, the Cypher Master was talking. Modified firmware, hey? Fish. Some still fish suspended in their resin graveyard. What do I do? Oh. Oh. What? Oh. I did not see that. Got it. Okay. It's a painkiller, not for that. Uh-huh. Locked and loaded. Okay. Oh. Don't need a CAT scan right now. Can't have been on all this time. Perhaps someone turned it on recently? I need a syringe. Oh, what? Trying to hide things from me. Stuck. Syringe. Excellent. Liquid. On. Oh, Basing on what Zaman said, I'm still missing something to synthesize the drug. Medicine slot. Capsule's too large for the slot. Ah, crap. What? Bruh. Mushroom. Not good fertilizer. Mushroom! Eat the mushroom! Eat this forbidden space shroom! Inject mushroom. Come on. Minister anything you place in here. Oh. Too large for the slot. Okay. Oh, what? I tried that, didn't I? Bruh. I need to synthesize the drug. Mushroom? Okay. Wow. Alright then. I just threw that mushroom in there. Okay. Oh, I got another vial. Painkiller. Weird. What am I doing? What am I doing? Locked and loaded. Okay. Just go in. Go in. Go in. Go in it. I don't get it. I'm not an outcast, I love technology. That was right. I'll activate the surgeon bot. It's fully automated. Just go in, select the program, and you're all set. Painful? Not at all. Everything takes place at a molecular level. Layman's terms, it works pretty much like a very complex microwave. You don't even need to undress to use it. Anesthetic does the rest of the job anyway. That's interesting. Maybe I should just get this shit out of my head. That would be advisable. So long as you're connected, there's always a chance the eye could detect your movement. At the moment, it's very busy with the mess created by the DDoS attack, but you never know. Yeah, that's right. I don't need this chip anymore anyway. Oh, can I use it now? It's because I didn't talk to the damn robot. Oh, the pain! Okay. Finally got rid of that shit. It's good to see reality again. It looks like a fucked up horror movie at the moment. Now good. Well, we can see again. Pick up red plant. Freaking dialogue in my way. Ooh. Okay, I just took that. Hey, you there. I will eat you. Fruit? It bites! Oh! Did you actually put your hand in it? Oh, got it. It burns! Okay. Mushroom drugs sound pretty effective. I know, right? More. Ooh, yeah. Space fruit! Ooh, it's doing something now. Can I extract? The drug is ready now. I got the drug, and I just need to inject it straight into the heart of Xenon. Then the blade can launch the missile, and I'll have a few minutes to get back to the tourist area and escape. Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to paint. Why are you asking me to paint? Stop painting. What? Ugh. Here, have some drugs. Take this. Stab. Working, the heart is pumping faster, but it's still alive. Something strange is going on. Oh. Although it's working as expected, the heartbeat is really fast now, but the whole system is still stable. I have to figure out a way to destabilize the system, not to generate a critical failure. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Look at motherboard. Now that is a machine. It still has a free ISA slot to expand the system capabilities. ISA, you say? Will not fit there. Here goes. Enjoy this bottleneck, bastard. Now I have to activate this GPU. Excellent. Secondary GPU, okay. That ought to do it. Oh God. Ooh, did not like that. Just exploded on that door. Ugh. Oh my. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. I'm inside the server room. What now? Just look around. There should be some way to shut down the server manually. Yeah, there's a big red button here. Yeah, that should be it. We're ready to launch here once you press the button. Wait, what should I do after you launch the missile? I don't want to die over here. Calm down, you have 5 minutes to get back to the tourist area. By the time you get here, the escape pod should be back. Should be back? Just trust me, there's no time now. I'll proceed and press the button now. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Base, this is Nathan. Solid copy, this is Base. Server's down. You can proceed to launch the missile. We're ready to go. Should we launch now? Yes, go for it. Done. Countdown will start soon. Be fast and get your ass out of there, Nathan. On my way. Damn, the airlock is locked. No, fuck. Ah. Uh-oh. Here's net. I have approached an aerial block stop. Nathan, what's happening? Why are you still there? The countdown just started. Where are you, Nathan? Nathan, Snake! 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 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my goodness. I think we just killed the main character. Oh my god, you hit the wrong thing! Blew up the tourist thing! That's it! That's the whole game! Oh, what the f was that? Oh, Nathan's a goner! Well, that was an experience. Holy crap. He's dead! They missed. Holy shit, there's a hidden door behind the server. Wait, I'm not dead. What the hell? What's this room? Is that you, Xenon? Yes, that is what your species calls me. It's Planet of the Apes. But I'm not just a machine. I exist in symbiosis with my biological counterpart standing before you. I see. That explains what the Technomancers said. The Technomancers? So it was they who helped you. Now everything is clear. Yes, the biological part of me is what allows me to understand feelings and use the skill you call intuition. And yet you weren't smart enough to understand the horror you created. Human, you have no idea what you and your friends did, and what humanity is going to face now. Are you trying to convince me you did this all for your own good? The VirtuaVerse was nothing but a mind prison, and humanity is now free from your optimized user experience bullshit. You have it all wrong, human. Time will tell. For years I tried in vain to find alternatives. I used my processing power to calculate all possible scenarios and find other avenues to guarantee a safe future for humanity. And what did you discover? I discovered this was the best option. You see, all this was never about saving the planet. Life on Earth will continue regardless, even after you are extinct. Humanity is a species that is continuously expanding. But there are not enough resources for everyone here on this planet. The only solution for you would be to colonize another planet. A technological breakthrough that will take years to accomplish. The VirtuaVerse was only a temporary solution to help people cope during this transitional phase. Wait a minute, you don't have the right to decide what's good and what's not for humanity. We would have found another solution, I'm sure. Do you really think so? For many years, humanity has been warned about this, but despite their attempts, the more things change, the more they remain the same. Your species may have the gift of intuition and creativity, but that alone is not enough to find solutions for everything. What do you know about it? You're just another if-then-else machine. You're wrong. I'm just as sentient as you are. But now it's too late. All hope is lost. Game over. So, what happens now? Just do something! The most advanced AI ever created! It was before you messed with my server. The system was too unstable. Life support will shut down soon. I'm afraid this means the end for you and me. Wow. It was trying to help us, but in a very weird way. This is a shorter game than I expected. I mean, I kind of drug it out because, you know, VirtuaVerse is created by NFTs. No! Actually, this game came out before NFT was such a big term. Excuse me. Oh wait, so Master Boot Record, the guy who wrote the music, also wrote the story. Huh. Well, what do you know? We got a bunch of translators here. I mean, this game was okay. It needs more cowbell, in my opinion. Agreed. Playtesters, nice. Reference within VirtuaVerse to any specific commercial or non-commercial product, process, or service by trade name, trademark, manufacturer otherwise does not constitute or imply a relationship, sponsorship, or endorsement between VirtuaVerse and the owners of these trademarks. Don't sue us. Oh my god, it's midnight. I have been playing for 8 hours. My ass is heavy. It's 1 a.m. now. Goodbye. Okay, bye-bye. What's happening now? I want that as a wallpaper. Is that it? It's just playing music. Well, okay. Death. The end. Yep. We'll make you sleep forever then. Oh, boy. It was a pretty good game. Considering. I'm just not very good at point-and-click games. I think I'm going to avoid them in the future. I like my real-time strategy games. My first-person shooter games.
Engineer game name.
I can't skip. It's just playing the whole song. I can't do anything. Please help. Please help. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Point and clicks require the most insane solutions. Door stuck. Door stuck. Listen, I should have learned my lesson when we played, what was that, Insanitarium, like in 2020, of October. That, dude. Oh man. Door's stuck! Out of my way, bro! I'm assuming it's just playing music. Honey was our only salvation through these streams. Yeah. Or yeah. And they left in the middle of a puzzle. Yeah, leaving me to suffer. I figured it out. Pain. My brain hurt after that game. My brain hurts after this game. Maybe because I haven't eaten in so long. I ate as the countdown timer was going this stream, by the way. So, it's been at least 8 hours since I ate. Okay, well. It's over, so. I think that's just the end loop. Okay, good night, everybody. We'll be moving on to other games like New Vegas, perhaps, or, you know, some really popular titles that I'm excited to play. Goodbye.
Engineer.